Oh, I could have pulled all the way over here, bruh. It would have made my walk so much easier. Here, I didn't even know. Here, I didn't even know, bro. Alright, let's get rolling. On the road again. Ooh, my back end kicked out a little bit on that one. Saucy. Alright guys, good afternoon or morning or afternoon or whatever it may be wherever you are. Probably for most people it's still morning, so good morning everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well on this beautiful Saturday. Just wait for everything to kind of pick up and catch up and then I'll hop in chat. I don't know if Nightbot has woken up yet. Nightbot's gotta wake up. Yes, I'm aware. Good morning, everybody. Spade. Is that, how do you pronounce your name? Is that Khalib? Or, I am horrible with names. Julie, Gary, Viper, Sam, Diana, Ginger, Evelyn, Andy, Bill, Car Guy, Oleg, good to see ya. Godzilla, Sprinkles, Jan, Darren, Andy, good to see you guys. Barb, so good to see you guys. I do not blame you, Oleg. I'm doing alright, though. I'm doing alright. So good to see you guys today, though. Alright, let's try and see if we're waking up the Nightbot yet. Still waiting on it to wake up Nightbot. Good morning, everybody. Bear with me for a second. I gotta make sure that Nightbot's waking up before I can hop in and get everything rolling, but apparently Nightbot has gone night-night, so let me update that real quick. But good afternoon, everybody, or morning. Good morning, everybody. Please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in.
Dude, I am getting 29.5 miles per gallon right now.
Going downhill?
No, I just got on 40 going 65. That is just freaking... Corey's really good for
jamming in the background right now. Corey's just absolutely...
Up to 30.5 now.
You can hear him just jamming. Alright, let me make sure Nightbot is going to wake up. There it goes. Okay, Nightbot woke up. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Okay, let me pop out chat here, chat, and we will get at it and start chatting it up with all the great viewers watching right now. We already got 700 watching with 339 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button. Let me get everything all set up here. All right, there we go. All right, so guys, the questions are already popping up, so I'll try and answer what I can.
Man, I can just go west on 40, get on this stuff, and then let's ride 40 back east. Today's stupid.
Angela, Cheryl, Denise, Williams, 716, Deb, Willow, Sprinkles, Marge, excuse me, Anders, Andy, Chicken, Ken, Josh, Bill, Pat, Jan. The chat is just bumping right now. Josh, Pat again, Citrus, Angie, Melissa, Diana, Tina, Rose, Lindsay, Anthony, Dryer Socks is in chat. Snowy Bites is in chat. Darren, Colt, Kevin, good morning. Connor, Skip, Citrus, scrapping together. Good to see you guys. Sheila, or Shell, yeah, I think that's Sheila. Taco King, good morning. Chicken, good morning. Craig, Ian, good morning. Good morning, everybody. So I'll try and start the stream answering as many questions as I can. You know, obviously today's been kind of more of a notable day, but I'll try and answer what I can right now while we've got the freedom to do so. So I know a big question is a lot of people are asking, well, where's your target area today? So currently I'm targeting the not so obvious play today in southeastern Missouri. And Soup Dog, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Soup Dog. I am targeting the lesser favorable. I wouldn't say lesser favorable. I'd say it's the lesser well-known target of southeastern Missouri and southern Illinois today. It's an earlier target, earlier initiation. Just the tornado threat's likely going to depend on how much destabilization we see, as well as if storms can get discrete out ahead of the line, or we get some embedded supercells within the line. So that's the current plan right now. We're going to get to St. Louis, which we're not far from St. Louis, and then we're going to drop south on 55 to get out ahead of this complex. We've got some storms initiating way ahead of it, and I wanted to get out ahead of those too, but unfortunately traffic has just not allowed that to happen. I mean, traffic has just been bumping today, so that's kind of been a caveat of the day. But right now, at least, the plans to get to St. Louis and head south. I gotta find my, is that my AT&T phone right there? No, this is my Verizon phone, okay. I gotta put this up in the GPS and make sure that everything's going. Denise, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Denise, for starting the stream off strong with your $25 PayPal donation. Thank you so much for starting us out strong today. But yeah, so good to see everybody. We've got about, we're not far. I gotta put it in the GPS still, so bear with me. I completely failed to realize that it wasn't in my GPS. So I had, what is it, Festus? I had that in the GPS to at least get us down there as our starting point. Yeah, we're 64 miles away from there. But yeah, we're headed towards southeastern portions of Missouri and southern Illinois is the main kind of target right now. We'll start up here today, and then as the night goes on, we'll debate if we're going to keep up with the stuff that we're initially going on, or if we're going to drop south to the Mississippi Delta as the tornado threat really kind of ramps up after dark, closer to nightfall and just after dark. Between the 7 p.m. and like 3 a.m. hours, or 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. hours, I'd say, it's looking very volatile down there. Not saying like strong tornadoes, more or less, but a lot of embedded quick spin-up tornadoes are possible. So we're watching it. AZ, good to see you. CH, good to see you. Hotspur, Renee, Karen, Belay, Jewel, excuse me. Dakota, Yvonne, Andon, good to see you guys. Cherokee, Tina again, Samantha, good to see you. Mr. Dreamer, Bill, good to see you. TJ, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. I gotta go south here, I think in, let's see, this is take 40. Oh no, that's 64, okay, we're good. I think that you take 64 down to Chesterfield. Oh, good. We don't have to. Okay, then down to 270. All right, we're good that way. Betty, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Betty and Denise, for your guys' PayPal donations to start the stream off strong. Thank you guys so much for your support. But again, we're going to head, from what I understand, or at least what it was looking like on models. Hey, Debbie, Franny, good to see you. Tupelo, I think Tupelo will be all right. If anything happens near Tupelo, it's going to be well after dark, honestly. So stay weather aware after dark down there. Good afternoon, Janet, Katrina, good to see you. Justin, good to see you. Ted, Tina, good to see you guys. No, literally, from my understanding, nobody is going to be out today aside from myself and Corey. And Corey and I are in two drastically different target areas too. So, yeah. It'll be interesting. Kimberly, good to see ya. Mayflowers, good to see ya. Yeah, it's great to see Chick, good to see ya. Good to see everybody today. Hopefully everybody's doing well. We're coming into the metro now for St. Louis. Pulling up weather-wise, they just let that severe thunderstorm warning drop. I think we've got a little while before things really spice up this afternoon, but I wanted to start the stream a little bit earlier because I think this is going to be an earlier event, at least up here. This might be a very long stream, honestly, for all I know, but We know it's going to be, things are supposed to really, at least up in this target area, start going by like 1 o'clock. So, Luke, thank you for your super chat. W's for Luke. I have not made my decision of where I'm heading in Southern Illinois today. I have not confirmed if I'm even really going to go in that direction. I know I'm headed towards southeast Missouri, though. I can definitely tell you that much. I've got an old Explorer Police Interceptor as my chase vehicle. Starving today, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Andy, good to see you. But as you can see, it's just been non-stop raining ever since I got on the road this morning. Yes, lots of Scots in chat. Scots and people from the UK, and we got everybody from everywhere. Indianapolis, I would not be worried right now in Indy, but definitely later this afternoon and evening, there is a low-end tornado threat. I would stay weather aware. Chase from the top of the arch, if only. So we're going to go down 64 here. I'm sure traffic will be chaotic in the metro. So, Chick, good to see ya. Is there going to be a tornado? Thanks for watching for me, St. Louis. I'm not confident. I mean, especially the St. Louis metro right now. The St. Louis metro is just getting socked in with rain, so that's actually working in their favor. Where oh no, we gotta stay here. Okay. Where it's actually working in the metro's favor right now, because the fact that it's just raining is really stabilizing and zapping the atmosphere in St. Louis. I think it's heavily going to be more a southeastern Missouri and southern Illinois play today. Diana, thank you so much for your super chat. And Kim, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We're already almost at $100 in our PayPal donations today. So thank you guys so much for supporting us and all that you guys do every day. But remember, just please at the very least be sure to hit that like and subscribe button when you guys tune in. Yeah, today has the potential to be spicy. I'm not too keen about like a tornado outbreak or anything of that means. There could be a lot of QLCS tornadoes within squall lines today, but we'll see how it's gonna play out today, and we'll be here for it. Yes, PDS construction as per usual. The key in this type of weather is patience, chat. Big time patience. Yes, it is definitely mostly a windbag today, but there is the chance for tornadoes with any storms that can fire out ahead of the main line, as well as with any embedded circulations within the squall line. This construction will last until 2028. I don't doubt that. I think the new SPC outlook comes out in about 10 to 15 minutes. Tornado threat in Illinois is there, but it's just something to be weather aware of. Let's put it that way. Just stay weather aware today. It's the best thing I can say. So let me make sure everything's running smoothly today. We've already got 1,100 watching with 600 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in. We're already at 95 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. Robert, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. That actually puts us up to 120. And I appreciate the comment, Robert, but I am not the best chaser. I am far from it, but I appreciate it. I thank you so much for your guys' support. You guys are all incredible, and we only get to be out here because of you guys. You guys make all of this happen. And I'm grateful to spend the time chatting it up with you guys and having a good time. You guys make this all possible, and the least I can do is ensure that you guys feel you're getting the best that you can be out of the live streams and out of the content that we provide to this channel. Thanks to your guys' generosity and your guys' support. Even if you guys don't donate financially, you know, even if it's not financial donations, just watching and hitting that like and subscribe button, guys, makes a world, an absolute world of difference. So we are already at 120 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much for your support today. Could not be out here without your support, but you guys already know that. Because I tell it to you guys so much, you probably get annoyed hearing it. But I never get annoyed saying it because I love you guys. Big ol' hearts. Man, this road is slick. You can see the sun's already popping out behind us. What I'm really enjoying seeing, though, for this environment is that southeast Missouri is in pretty clear clouds. Southeast Missouri is looking like sunshine right now. And the more sunshine that area gets, the more primed the environment's going to get. And it looks like they did update the SBC Outlook 4 minutes ago, but I haven't gotten the update to update yet. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. We've got almost 1,300 watching with 700 likes. So thank you guys so much for your continued support. Let me get chat back up so I can interact with you guys here. Diana, again, thank you so much for your super chat. And Sherry, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. God bless you as well. Deb, thank you for becoming a Moomber. Yeah, so we've got this main rain shield just off to our east, and we're going to be going southeast, just south of the St. Louis Metro, and then diving further south on I-55. We might even take 67 through like Farmington. But I'm not 100% sure yet. Kathy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you, Sherry and Kathy. That already puts us up to 160. Jeez. Puts us up to 160 of our daily chase cost goal. I wouldn't say central Illinois really has to worry about tornadoes today. It's mostly going to be extremely southern Illinois. I'd say south of the I-70 corridor especially today. There is the low end threat in like northern Indiana and even northwest Ohio today as well. I almost went home for it. But I just didn't have the time to. There was not enough time for me to make it home in time to get there ahead of what would have been the severe threat. So always smooshing that like button. The family is great though. What's up, Landon? Sherry, good to see ya. Yeah, I figured the SBC was going to keep the slight. I mean, it just had that. Today has those vibes. Kelsey, good to see you. I forgot you're in southern Illinois. Octus, I would definitely be weather aware in the Boot Heel of Missouri, yes. Stay weather aware, but the Boot Heel's probably going to be after dark. The Boot Heel will probably be after dark. What's up, Sharon? Rose, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm confused. Jilly Bear, good to see ya. Good to see all of you guys today. Oh, all the... What happened to all of them? We've still got all our mods. Dante, good to see ya. Yes, definitely a day to be weather aware. No doubt about that. April, good to see you as well. Bill, good to see ya. Yeah, we're making our way south right now. Brittany, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Brittany. That puts us already up to... Hey, Dylan, what's up, man? That already puts us up to 200 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. So thank you guys so much. I'll probably be crashing in the car tonight anyway, but a lot of it has to do with whether or not we're gonna go down to like the Mississippi Delta region after chasing this area today, because this area is definitely further north, our like more or less northern target, but I think there is a threat later tonight in the Mississippi Delta. Eric, good to see ya. Steve, I am from Northern Ohio. I've got plenty of mods. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Most of the mods lurk, though. Most of the moderators, when they're in chat, they always just kind of lurk and do things behind the scenes. Why does WeatherWise not work on old PCs? I have never had that issue. Possible stream tomorrow or no? I don't think so. I don't think it's a very likely chance because we would have to get all the way to Jersey, but I can't necessarily say I'd rule it out 100%. This lane ahead. Rumble strips ahead. Merge. Ooh, look at a Ford Escort ZX2. Nice. My dad used to have one of those. It was a stick. I loved driving it. I mean, manuals are just fun to drive in general. Indianapolis probably isn't going to be too bad. I wouldn't worry about it too much in Indy. Low end risk. Yeah, the weather has definitely been slow. I'll say that much. What's up, Richard? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Mary, good to see you. Oh yeah, Valerie had a wonderful birthday yesterday, and I sent her flowers, a teddy bear, and some strawberries dipped in chocolate since I wasn't able to be home for her yesterday. I would have, you know, got her all that stuff regardless, but still, just make sure that she felt special on her special day. My dad had an 87 Escort, and he freaking loved that thing. Taco King, thank you for your super chat. W's for Taco King in chat. Thanks so much for your super chat. What the hell? Random tire. Super single. Jason, good to see you, man. Thank you for your super chat as well. Anything for Baltimore and Harrisburg tomorrow? I'd say stay weather aware early in the morning in that vicinity, yes. Not saying that it's going to be anything catastrophic by any means, but I would definitely say to stay weather aware. Good afternoon, Neil. Good to see you. Beyond the Evidence, good to see you. Nicole, good to see you. Burger, good to see you. Lizard, good to see you. Hello? Yes, indeed. W's for Lizard in chat as well. Hey, Judy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Steve, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. I honestly wish I was in northern Indiana today. I wanted to play that little sneaky target up there. But we've got some time before stuff really gets going out here too. So we're gonna punch south through all this precip just to our south, and we're gonna get into some clear air, hopefully some sunny skies, and get a good chance to really get a feel of the environment. Geez, I didn't expect the road to curve like that. Was there a Connor in chat? Did I miss Connor? Keegan, good to see you. Glad you're watching on WeatherWise too. For all of those of you that are new here, feel free to download the WeatherWise app. It's free. You can watch our live stream on there too and track our location too. It's awesome. WeatherWise is a completely free app. Do you have any worries tonight in southern Mississippi? I would stay weather aware after dark. The threat isn't high, but there is the threat for some isolated tornadoes down there. Am I looking forward to snow season? Oh, without a doubt. I can't wait to get into snow season. I love just covering snow, being out in the snow. Yeah, Nicole, Texas has been pretty slow lately. There's no doubt about that. You know, there's not that many manuals anymore. Like, most people drive automatics, which is expected. I mean, driving a manual anymore is like having pretty much having yourself a anti-theft device just by having a stick. John, I am headed towards southeast Missouri and southern Illinois. Yes. Evan, welcome to the Slight Moonburst ship. Thank you so much for becoming a part of the herd. St. Louis is just going to be some good rain and thunder. They should be fine today. I wouldn't sweat it in St. Louis. I know, Michelle. I love being out in the winters. Every winter, I love being out for it. Hey, come on now. Oh yeah, without a doubt, Louise. Do I think it'll be bad in southeast Missouri? There's a chance. That's why I'm targeting down here, but it's mostly a damaging wind threat. Arnold, Missouri, you'll be all right. You're going through some storms right now, but I wouldn't sweat it. Once this rain and all this stuff goes by, this is going to stabilize the atmosphere, so I wouldn't let your storm anxiety get the best of you, that's for sure. Abby, I don't believe I'll be going through Tennessee tonight. I'll probably be going through, like, Illinois and Indiana. Tina, Springfield will probably be out of the threat here fairly quickly after these first rounds come through. JC, what's up? Abby, no, I wouldn't worry about Nashville. You should be okay.
Man, I love it down here. Like, we're not even in winter yet, but like it feels and smells like spring down here.
Yeah, I'm just cruising outside of St. Louis right now, and it's a balmy 67 degrees and light rain. I'm just trying to get to southeast Missouri right now. Miranda, am I heading east because I don't think Arkansas will be hit?
It's a lot of 80. The one is just to my west right now. I'm just torn if I want to take 82 east or go down to I-20. I don't freaking know.
So I definitely think that there is going to be a tornado risk in Arkansas without a doubt. I think that's going to be more of a embedded, like, squall line tornado kind of setup. So I wanted to get out here in eastern and southeastern Missouri because I feel like there's going to be the better potential out here for something a little more discreet.
I wish there was an area that just screamed and chased me.
Oh, I feel that. Road braille.
It's probably that mud came off.
Dude, I need that to happen so bad. Like, well, actually, I'm not doing too bad right now, but I've been dealing with those, like, vibrations that get really bad because I've got all that mud in the freaking rims. All right, let me take a quick...
Yeah, I thought something was broke or just it was, like, shaking so bad.
It do be like that sometimes. All right, let me make sure this is charging first and foremost. There was something I needed to check, and I can't even remember what I needed to check. Help, chat. Oh yeah, I wanted to check mesoanalysis here real quick. And we got 17, almost 1,800 watching now with 1,000 likes. So please be sure to hit that like button, chat, as you guys tune in. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at right now. They put out that giant severe thunderstorm watch. Does that include? No, it's not including the area we're in right now. It does extend a little bit further east.
They put a severe watch out.
Yeah, I was just talking to my chat about it. I saw the watch. I'm not quite in it, but I will be shortly. Alright, let's hop over here, guys. All right, let's see here. But again, we're around the St. Louis Metro right now. Yeah, the rims are PDS muddy for sure. Moss, you can use WeatherWise. You can download the WeatherWise app on your phone. It's free. Or you can go online to use it on your browser, just weatherwise.app. And you can look at radar and see all our live streams and stuff like that there too. Arkansas in general is in a large risk area for tornadoes, but that is mostly going to be embedded within the squall line. So definitely stay weather aware in Arkansas today. Ripley, Tennessee, is there anything to worry about up there? I know roughly where Ripley is. Oh, I know where Ripley is. Stay weather aware in Ripley, I'd say after about the 6 p.m. hour for the risk when the squall line and all that starts to slide through. There's going to be the chance for some embedded tornadoes, but I wouldn't be too concerned, but definitely stay weather aware. Definitely stay weather aware. I am not intending on going to Kentucky right now, no. Andy, good to see you. Bree, good to see ya. Was so good to talk with you and your husband yesterday. Make sure to tell Gordon I said hi this morning. Was so good to see you, Gordon and Nat, yesterday. Another Brandon in chat. What up? OKC, not worried about it. Axel, good to see you. Good afternoon. Is my storm chasing season coming to an end? No, I chase everything all year round. So if there's a snowstorm, I cover that. If there's blizzards, I cover that. Lake effect. If there's severe weather in the winter, I cover that. What's my opinion around the 64 area? Well, that's kind of where I'm targeting, so I think that area is primed for anything to develop ahead of the main line, but mostly a damaging wind event today. Pizza Pies, good to see you. What's up, Christy? We're about to get on to 270 right meow. Right now, we're going to meander our way over to 55 and take 55 south out of the St. Louis area. All right, we're about to hop on to 270 right meow. Beach Bum, good to see ya. I don't know where Granite City is, so I can't really say anything about that area. Tammy, good to see you from PA. Yes, the sun did disappear, Judy. Maud, Texas. That's north. Where is Maud? Is that Northeast Texas? If it's in Northeast Texas, yeah, just stay weather aware this evening, but I wouldn't sweat it too much. That stuff should clear that area fairly quickly. All right, now we're on 270. I don't know which county Washington is. Willie, I'm not sure. I don't do much of that long range forecasting, but I don't know about it being a bad winter, but I'd love some good lake effect, that's for sure. And Sherry, again, thank you for becoming a member. I did not mention that. Thank you so much, Sherry. Am I going to Alabama tonight? That is not the plan. Yes, Darren, I did see the severe thunderstorm watch. I was in Kansas yesterday. Oh, Granite City's the east side of St. Louis, then I wouldn't be too worried about it over there. If you're getting this rain and gloominess right now, you should not have anything to worry about later this evening. I would not sweat it. Have I ever seen a oop, there's a cop. Oh no, there must have been an accident. Or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, a little bit of an accident. Have I seen a TIV or anything like that? Well, I've seen all of them, and I also drove Dominator 1, chased in Dominator 1 for a couple chases, and what was that, was it last year or the year before? I can't remember. I cannot remember, but I did drive
It's already trying to pop free funnels.
I did drive Dominator 1 and chased in Dominator 1 for a little while. That was fun. It is such an attention magnet, though, I'll tell you what. St. Robert and all that, I wouldn't be too worried about it, guys. Like I said, here's the general consensus, right? So if you're getting early morning rain showers and all that, and you're in the risk area, if you're getting in like the gloomy weather like this and it's been raining like this for a little while where you're at, I wouldn't worry about it where you're at. Ash, I wouldn't worry about Cookville. You should be all right. Barry, good to see ya. Maryville, I believe, should be all right. I'm not 100% sure where that's at, but Tennessee, for the most part, not really much of a threat in Tennessee. Daniel, long time no see. Good to see you, buddy. Evansville, yeah, I'd be weather aware in Evansville today. I can't wait for snow season either. I love spending my days out pulling people out of ditches and stuff. It's so much fun. It's so enjoyable too. Todd, I bet AZ is beautiful right now. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you who have sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Thank you all for your incredible support. We could not be out here without it. Farmington, I would stay weather aware for now. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. St. Louis County should be fine. Yes, I love snow as well. The Memphis area, I would stay weather aware, especially in the evening. But yeah, we are cruising down 270. We got about 7 more miles and we'll be headed south on 55, punching through all this precip and hopefully getting into the clear air. I'll take a look at things here a little more, and we could probably even do some bit of a Q&A as well once we get out of the precip and everything.
Man, just about hit a Harley Riders.
Are you in BFE, Oklahoma right now?
Yep.
Good times, good times. I hope we have a snowy winter. I don't know about you guys.
Yep, this freaking dude just pulled out the side road right in front of us. That was the left lane of the guy in the right lane. Just freaking pulled right out. It's like, that's how you get splatted.
Scott Air Force Base, I wouldn't be worried about it. Honestly, if you're sitting in like rain showers right now, I would not sweat being worried about severe weather in that vicinity. But W's for Luke for your super chat. think it'd be cool to see a tornado today, but I don't want to see a damaging one, that's for sure. I do not want to see a damaging tornado today. How do you find me on WeatherWise? Good question. So you open up the WeatherWise app and you go to the little burger icon. I believe that's what we call it. Typically the little burger icon. It's like 3 bars in a yellow circle, right? So you go to that little burger icon and you click that icon and then you make sure to have storm chasers checked. And then you'll see us pop up on the map. Missouri Boot Heel, definitely stay weather aware. Caroline, I wish it was warm here.
Cloud cover, like, ahead of this stuff, so there's some clear areas, but I just don't like how the clouds are, like, filling in ahead of it.
Corey is just jamming and you can hear it. I wouldn't be too worried about it near Louisville. You should be all right. All right, I gotta hop over here. I'm starting to get a little slick there, guys. A little slickery-do. I can't wait for a good blizzard either, trust me. Ooh, that felt... Oh, that did not feel good. That was a little slick changing lanes right there. Do we have more severe weather in the winter or less? It really depends. Typically, if there's a good snowstorm somewhere in like the Midwest, then usually on the southeast side of that snowstorm, severe weather. Walnut Ridge, definitely stay weather aware for the squall line when it comes in later. Arnold, you'll be all right. I wouldn't worry about it in Arnold, Missouri. You're in the rain and precip right now, so I wouldn't worry about it there. North Mississippi, I wouldn't be worried this afternoon, but this evening and after dark, definitely stay weather aware. All right, everybody, my beautiful wife is in chat. Make sure to wish her a happy birthday. Her birthday was yesterday. What is happening right now? Sorry, guys. Traffic is being super weird right now, and I'm not sure why. Judy, Clarksville, I think you should be all right today. I wouldn't sweat it. Alabama, not really much anything to worry about. I gotta turn off here and 2 miles. Sorry guys, I gotta focus on, especially with the way people are driving right now. It's kind of hard to even glance at chat. Is there a chance? Ooh, that was a close CG. That was random. Most random cloud to ground lightning bolt ever. Northeast Texas has a low-end tornado risk, but it's mostly going to be further east. You plan to be a meteorologist. Is there any way to do storm chasing as a job? It takes a lot of studying. It's a very small field to be able to get into, if I'm going to be honest. Is Rolla going to be okay? I would be weather aware at least for the next couple hours in Rolla, but by evening things should clear up. Eric, I'm close to your house. That feels kind of creepy though, doesn't it? All right, I got to get on 55 South here, but I got to get around these cars. Casey, thank you for your super chat. WeatherWise is an incredible app, and it's free. If you guys haven't downloaded WeatherWise, I will recommend it wholeheartedly, 110%. An amazing and free radar app. It's incredible. Alright, so we're going to be going south here. Sorry guys, I am trying to focus. It's a little slickery out here. Danville, I wouldn't be too worried about it today. Metro East area, I wouldn't worry about it. West KC, you're good. Carthage, where is Carthage? I'm trying to remember where Carthage is. Alright. Road curves here. Hop in this lane. Any storm chasing tips? Study storm structure first and foremost. Go to a Skywarn storm spotter meeting, educate yourself, and learn your visual cues and stuff like that first. Missouri Boot Heel, definitely stay weather aware. Oh, Carthage, yeah, I knew it sounded familiar. Carthage is fine. Debbie, W's for Debbie in her super chat. I'm not headed to Jackson, but definitely stay weather aware in Jackson today, without a doubt. Especially after dark. Especially after dark. Also, I don't know if you're still in chat or not, babe, but I love you. I miss you. Miss you and the boys. I can't wait to see you guys. Hopefully today will just be a quick day. Marion, stay weather aware, definitely. Springfield, it should be clearing here shortly. If it hasn't already, the storms may have already cleared Springfield. I am not sure where Highland is, Chris. Am I heading to Kennett? No, I'm gonna go south towards like maybe Farmington, perhaps. Farmington or Perryville. I might stay along 55 for a little while. Because there are storms that are trying to initiate out ahead of the line. Like there's a little pop-up near Chester right now. Northeast of Perryville. So I want to just get south. Get south out of this precip and see what the environment's looking like and feeling like first and foremost. How far south? Well, I think I just answered that, but in case I didn't, I'm gonna head south towards like Perryville or Farmington, Missouri right now. That is just the initial places. I want to just get to those kind of areas and get out of the precip first so I can get a feel for the environment. Northern Indiana does have a low-end tornado threat today. Definitely does. I wish I could have made it up there. I definitely wish I could have made it up there. Or is that Moai? If I said that right. Thank you so much for your super chats. W for you. Oh, Fallon. I'm trying to remember. That's a common city, and I feel like I can't even remember where it's at. I think the threat area... Hold on. I'm going to do the famous search. I know where it's at. Oh, it's suburb of St. Louis. Yeah, it's right up here. I wouldn't worry about it. I would not worry about it now that this stuff is moving further east. You should be in the clear for the most part. Yes, and please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Marion, again, Anna, Marion, I would stay weather aware this evening. I always love when I hear these like towns like O'Fallon where I know that where they are, but then I just have an absolute brain fart and I'm like, can't remember. All right, give me 1 second here, chat. We got 2,300 watching with almost 1,400 likes right now. So guys, please, I beg of you, please be sure to hit that like button when you tune in. And again, thank you guys as well for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. For those of you sending Super Chats so I answer your questions, I appreciate it, but I do my best to answer all the questions I can regardless of whether or not you send a Super Chat. Daniel, I'd stay weather aware in Fort Wayne through the evening. It's not a significant threat down there, but there is a chance for an isolated tornado, so I would not rule it out. Just be weather aware. I don't think there's a big tornado risk there, but it's an isolated one. The Boot Heel in Missouri is, I think they're in the 5% tornado risk, so. Farmington is going to be right on the cusp in the next few hours. Right now I'm headed towards probably Perryville or Farmington myself. Richard, what's happening, dude? Rockin' and slotting, good to see ya. Joe, good to see ya. Sorry that I am passing your exit. Ariana, you're in 5th grade. Well, thank you so much, Ariana, for watching. My biggest tip for you was no matter your age, go to a Skywarn Storm Spotter session. The Weather Service holds them, and they'll teach you a lot about storm structure. And you can learn meteorology on your own and online fairly easy. It just takes a lot of studying. So the biggest thing I can tell you, Ariana, is do not let go of your dreams. If you want to make it happen, then make it happen for yourself. But make sure you do it safely. That's all I can recommend. I'd go to a Skywarn Storm Spotter class, download a little radar app on your phone or your tablet if you have one, and learn from watching things. Watching live streams like this and other chasers. You can learn so much from just listening and hearing about what we talk about, things like that. Marion, definitely stay weather aware today. Yeah, just Golden Knights, stay weather aware in northern Indiana. Southern Indiana, I would not be too worried about a tornado threat. William, thank you so much. Ariana, sorry, the Nightbot does not like chat, or does not like caps, sorry, but glad to help. Good afternoon, William, again. Good to see you, Richard, Matthew, Tracy, good to see you guys. We're starting to see it starting to clear out to our south, too. Memphis is in the house. What up, Memphis? Central Indianapolis, I would not be too worried about it. Just be generally weather aware later this evening. I don't think there's a huge tornado threat over there, but there is a very low end one. W's for exorcism, if I said that right. Oh, you guys want to hear a dad joke? You guys want to hear a fantastic dad joke? I know you guys do. Something entertaining. Aaron, what up? Sue, what's happening? Richard, Gina, Brad, Sarah, April, Aaron, Sam, good to see you guys. Tupelo in the house. What's up, Darren? Michigan, they've got a low-end tornado threat today. That should be earlier and, well, actually later in the afternoon. Beverly, good to see you. Nikki, good to see ya. Okay, all right, here's my joke. I've noticed over the years that It's New York and Minnesota are just two completely opposite states, and you want to know why? Because, you know, New York has New York City, and New York City is the Big Apple. You know, Minnesota doesn't have the Big Apple, but does have Minneapolis. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, I'm just gonna check myself out now. Hey Sammy, good to see you. Family is doing well. Thank you so much. Robinson, stay weather aware. Definitely. Yvette, good to see you. Thank you, Taco King. W is for Taco King. Yeah, that delivery was brutal. That delivery was indeed brutal. That delivery, I was not confident at all. Patton, if you're near Perryville, definitely stay weather aware today, definitely. How's the car doing so far? Well, I've got a battery light on and a check engine light on right now, but we're sending it. Yes, getting your driver's license is step one in storm chasing. Just passed me going northbound? How'd you know it was me? What gave it away? Poplar Bluff, stay weather aware. Definitely stay weather aware. Did I hear the rumor about butter? Never mind, you don't want to spread it. Ha! Got him. We're south of St. Louis now. We've made it south of the metro. No, it's the battery light is on because of a sensor that went bad. It's the sensor that connects to the negative cable. So we are headed south. We are headed south though. Am I chasing a hurricane today? No. What's the latest on the Tahoe? The Tahoe's just chilling at home right now. We're gonna keep going south on 55 though over here. It is indeed a rainy day for driving. Yeah, I can see all the construction ahead up here. I see all the signs popping up already. You injured yourself measuring radio frequencies. It hurts. Got him. Ha! I'd slap my knee if I can, but I'd have to like run it into the steering wheel to do that. Carrie, good to see ya. Ooh, that was a close CG. Fancy like Applebee's on a date night, bruh. We're headed down towards Perryville right now, roughly. I haven't made any sort of firm targets. I have not. Trisha, good to see you. We're up to 67 degrees. We should be getting out into the clearing here shortly. It should really start to clear out here. Not too long. There are some storms that fired out in southern Illinois, but that was way too far east. We just got caught behind traffic today, and that really just kind of slowed things down. when we got caught behind all the traffic, it really kind of, a lot of people, you know, obviously you want to drive slow and safe on the roads, right? So, you know, a lot of people were taking it easy, which is smart, and that stopped us from going further east into southern Illinois earlier, because I honestly was, you know, pretty much, another CG, pretty much planning to do that, but then when I got caught up behind everything, like, it was a mess. Like, traffic was slow, we weren't able to keep up, and that kind of made things difficult. So, good thunder. Is the tornado risk bad in Poplar Bluff? No, I wouldn't say it's bad. There's a risk for some quick spin-ups and stuff like that, but I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Just definitely stay weather aware. That's the biggest piece of advice I can give you guys. Did I hear the bang this morning? Was it the crack of dawn? That's a good one, actually. Ha ha! Look at this construction. They've been doing this construction forever. Southern Indiana, I wouldn't be too worried about it. I met, this is where, those of you on weather Twitter, Lucy Young, she's a young and up-and-coming storm chaser. I met her and her mom down here at this Love's earlier this year. I always do my part to help inspire and meet with and hang out with the next generation with their parents, of course. It's important what we do out here in inspiring the next generation, because they're the ones that are, you know, eventually going to take over the reins. And trust me, if I was 18 again, I would be freaking chasing. I mean, I already chase hard as it is, but I wish I had the energy at, you know, 31 right now that I did when I was 18. Because shooey, I could go like 3 days with no sleep on nothing but Mountain Dew. Like, let's go. Did I miss another joke? Why did the toilet paper not cross the road? It got stuck in a crack. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie. That's it, you're being a goofy goober. You're definitely being a goofy goober. I like that Loves. Yeah, there's the Loves right there. I can get my wireless mics on too. I think we had a donation. Aaron, thank you so much, Aaron, for your, whoa, Zappy boy. Thank you so much, Aaron, for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Looks like the hot spot is ruined west of Fort Smith.
Did you say it's ruined?
Brewing. It's getting that classic look.
Well, that's good. I'm almost south of the precip here on I-55 in eastern Missouri. Last I looked at satellite, it was like clear skies in southeast Missouri. So I'm like, all right, that's good. I like to see that. BFG, thank you for becoming a Moomber. Emily, good to see ya. Hiker, thank you so much for the super chat. W's for you guys.
Yeah, like cloud early filling in ahead of this line. Kind of sucks.
But again, thank you, Aaron, for your Venmo donation. Couldn't do it without your guys' Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chat. Paulina, good to see you. Thank you so much for your support. Trying to make sure. Courtney, good to see you. Karen, good to see you. Devin. Springfield should be all right. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Yeah, that area west of Fort Smith ends up being the tornado producer. That is going right over the Ozarks, like on chaseable terrain. That freaking sucks.
Laughing at scatters. Yeah, it looks like Cape Girardeau and areas like that is where it really clears out. I might head down that way. Perryville's right at the edge of the cloud net. Right at the edge. We've got some time to really watch this. Just gotta punch through this precip first. Once we get out of the precip and kind of get into the clear air, I think we'll be able to get a better look at the environment. Because it is starting to dump out here, guys. Starting to dump, at least. Dad jokes are awesome, I agree. Would I ever come up to the UP for lake effect? Of course. I mean, I live in northern Ohio. Yes, please be sure to smoosh that like button. Wildfire phobia to storm phobia? Yeah, I get that. Get this guy out of the lane, yes. Could this go 10%? I mean, I don't think it's that likely to go 10% personally. No, I would not be worried about southern Indiana. All right, well, we're past at 67 now, so we're dedicating to the Perryville area. Look, you guys can actually see the clearing just to our south. It's starting to clear up to our south. You can see a little bit of the whale's mouth above us, too. Why are tornadoes bad at sports? Because they suck. That's actually a really good one. I'm going to say that to Corey real quick. Hey Corey, why do tornadoes, like, why are they so bad at sports?
Because they can't dodge a wrench?
Because they suck. I totally, like, destroyed the execution on that. Execution, poor. Joke, good. Fasul, it's already been 2 years, let's go. What up, Dylan? Yeah, I'm meant to be a storm chaser, not a comedian. That's for sure. Rose, you can tell your daughter I said hello. We might make our way down to Cape Girardeau. I am just not good at executing. I am not good at executing the jokes. Like, my mind disconnects from the joke itself, and then... Alright, so we're getting ahead of this main line now, at least. That's the good news. Frederick, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Frederick. What do you get when you cross a rhino with an elephant? Hey, Brittany. Alright, I'm waiting. I am anticipating. What's a tornado's favorite dessert? A funnel cake. Valid. Valid. What's up, Kimmy? Elefino? Ah! Got him. Ferris, even though I'm sure that's not your actual name. Thank you so much for tuning in. Clarksville should be alright. What is this guy doing? If you're gonna pass me, bro, just pass me. I wish people would just be a lot faster at passing. You know, I get that they're paranoid, but... How far south am I going? Yeah, I'm in Festus right now. I'm probably gonna go at least to Perryville, if not a little bit further. Southeast Missouri, at least so far, is the current target, yes. What is the worst type of weather to hire for a job? Lightning, because it always strikes back. Oh, yo! We're just going down to downtown with the dad jokes today. I wouldn't say today's tornado chance is low. It's just not extremely high. I guess I would say. It's an average tornado threat today. We're definitely not looking at an outbreak by any means, at least in my opinion. I wouldn't call today an outbreak day, but I definitely think we've got a big severe weather threat with a significant damaging wind event possible. And we're just going to wait and see. We're going to go out here, we're going to give it our all, and we'll chase them storms. But we got 2,800 watching right now with 1,800 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in. Thank you so much for your guys' support. And last I checked, we are at $225 for our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for that. We're already almost halfway to our daily chase cost goal, and that's incredible. I still got some vibration in the car right now from the mud and stuff like that that's stuck in the wheel well from chasing Colorado the other day. That was so much fun though. NGL, like NGL, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not exactly sure why my wife puts up with me. There's that vibration again. We got mud and crap stuck up in the wheel wells. Bang, 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 bang. You can hear it. It's just like vibrating like crazy. 103 likes away from 2,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Look at the low-hanging scud in front of us, the leading edge of this cloud deck. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get chat back up, bro. Chicago and Northwest Indiana, first off, big old W's. Thank you for your super chat. I would not be worried too much in the Chicago area. There, it's like minimal to none. Moo, indeed. Is there possibly going to be a tornado today? Yes. Yes, there is the chance for tornadoes today. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a look at the SPC real quick, so I'll be out of chat for a second, guys. So bear with me for a second while we take a peek at things. What? Alright, so we are continuing southbound. You can see there's a lot of rising scud down there, which tells me this is a fairly healthy environment that we're in right now. And we're not even, like, out of the cloud deck yet, either. I'm in hyper mode today. Why don't I knock the mud off next? It's because it's, like, inside the rim. Like, inside the inner part of the rim. All right, we haven't asked yet. Where's everybody watching from? Where's everybody watching from today? You got PDS Scud in front of us. All right, let me take a look at Mezzo here real fast while everybody's telling us where they're watching from. I guarantee it's going to be all around the world. Because I'll be thinking about you worldwide, worldwide, worldwide. Already 2,000 Cape out ahead of this. Models are thinking it's going to get up to 2,500 Cape. Nice. Maybe I should head towards Farmington. Let me look at the HRRR here real quick, chat. Fatty, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all for your super chats today. Oh, did I miss another PayPal donation? Nope, that was the same one. Okay. Look at all that PDS scud in front of us. Yeah, look at chat go. Everybody from everywhere. Jonas, I didn't know you were from Germany. Oh, we got people in Perryville in chat, Roro. Olivia, we are currently in southeastern Missouri right now. Southeast Missouri. There's a lot of rising scud at the edge of this cloud deck, too. It does kind of look like an outflow boundary, doesn't it? A little bit of a precip shield. It's even scuddy over there to the, just to the right. You see that, guys? A little scuddy, but... a little scuddy. Just a lot of rising scud. It's already up to 73 degrees over here. We're up to 73 now. Back around to the back. So what's everybody up to on this beautiful Saturday other than watching the live stream? Anybody got any fun plans today? PDS pizza rolls. I mean, I would like to be in the sun right now. Let me see what the METARs are saying. Well, we just got out of the rain, so the fact that the temperature is going up rapidly is a good sign. Well, it's a sign for severe weather. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a good sign for those that don't want severe weather. Geez, it's reading 84 in Poplar Bluff. Yeah, geez, it's going to get warm. Poplar Bluff is at 84 over 64. Oof. Man, Poplar Bluff right now is at 84 over 64. It is cooking in southeast Missouri right now. I think we might be in for a busier day than anticipated, honestly. RIP Windows 10. Nikki, good, good. Got to keep people weather aware. That's the important part of what we do, right? A new Christmas tree. Let's go. In Corning, Arkansas. Ooh. Corning, Arkansas right now is reading 86 over 72. Oof. Oh, the wind.
Yeah, starting to look like the better area is up there.
We just hit 3,000 people watching right now with 2,000 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button, guys. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. Let me see here what we're at. Oh, road braille. 239 for gas, not too shabby. And it's $2.29 with the Love's discount. Yeah, I think that Corning METAR may be a little off. All the other METARs around it are, yeah, that was Corey. All the other METARs around it are saying in the mid-60s, so. Superman, enjoy taking fall photos. Redman's out doing his photography stuff right now himself. He's selling photos in Georgia. There's our cloud deck again over here. We're about to go through it. How do I not have more subs? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean? Oh Oh, your son's getting married at the Biloxi Lighthouse? I love Biloxi.
Like every update I see on Meta Analysis is just kind of telling me to pack it up and just go home.
Well, I mean, honestly, I didn't expect there to be this much sun out east. I thought we were going to be shrouded in cloud cover to start. Shannon, good to see ya. Mitar is Garrett, yes.
Looks like Northeast Arkansas is going to get slammed in like 6 hours.
But not sure where exactly I'm going to stop. I'm heading towards like Cape Girardeau for now. I want to play the southeast Missouri and southern Illinois kind of area for now. Matt, you're in Altamont? I love staying at the Cobblestone there in Altamont. That is my favorite. Like, those hotels are wonderful and they're so comfortable and cheap. How do I think Farmington will be in a few hours? I would stay weather aware. That squall line's starting to approach from the west. Where did Mitar's nickname come from? Because Mitar is another word for an observed sounding, or not sounding.
You'll probably make it up there yet.
Pretty sure you're closer than I am. Well, you're pretty close to where I am. It's got to be somewhat near how far I am, I'd imagine. How much total rain will be in Bella Vista, I am honestly not sure. I'm just like, see, this is why I wish I had my, there's really a big upgrade I want to do. Is
4 hours and 18 minutes for Jonesboro.
It's actually not that bad. 4 hours and 18 minutes would get you there about 4:30, 5 o'clock. So anyway, what I was getting at with everybody asked about Garrett's nickname, how did it become Mitar? Well, it's because he loves reading the Mitar data, which are weather stations. He loves reading them and explaining to us what they say and all that, so we started calling him Mitar, and he loves it. I'm just shocked with that like northeast corner of the state and southeastern portions of Missouri being in straight sunlight like this, how they aren't like cooking more. Like they're most of the areas are like mid 80s with mid 60 dews. Like I don't know how that area is only capable of 2,000 Cape. That just doesn't make sense to me. Watching from Niagara Falls, Canada. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Dylan? Julie?
I'm going to stop at 7 miles and look, figure out if I still want to stick with self or not.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to take a look at the model real fast, see if our target is still kind of on point for today. And thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,000 watching with almost 2,200 likes. And we are only, let's see, we're only 64 subscribers away from 322,000 already. Only 64 subscribers away from 322,000. So thank you guys all so much. Today might actually end up being a longer chase day ahead of us with the threat persisting into the evening and overnight hours. But we're just going to wait and see how it plays out. We're going to try and get into the most prime target area today and see how it goes.
No, it's still like hitting East Texas popping off 5-6 hours. I really don't know. Things just evolving really weird.
Welcome back to Dixie. I'm thinking portions of southeast Missouri and northeast Arkansas, the thermos are going to overperform. And if we could get any sort of convection to fire out ahead of that line, boom.
Very good.
See, but northeast Texas has a lot of broken clouds too, so they're kind of trying to get some sunshine in there. Got a violent tornado parameter of 1 down there. Northeast Texas, southwest Arkansas. Yeah, honestly, I think if we get anything more or less...
Shows Victor 2 in East Texas in like 5-6 hours.
If we get anything more discreet, that's what we gotta watch for today.
I just wish there was a spot that said scream, the scream come here. But it's like, here, like, man, what do I do? I really have to bust ass to get up to Jonesboro. I kind of think I'm in the middle of both right now, to be honest.
Well, if you gotta stop at the next Loves or something, stop at the next Loves and just kind of feel it out and see what really makes sense to you. Don't pay attention to anything else. Don't pay attention to NATOcast. Don't pay attention to any of that stuff. Just take a moment, breathe, look at the models, look at Mezzo, and just go with the first thing that comes to your mind. I mean, all of eastern Arkansas right now is cooking too. And northeast Texas is starting to get clear. Well, it's not 100% clear. It's got broken clouds, but... I know, I do miss Maine.
First thing that comes to mind is Waffle House. Broken clouds are good too. It doesn't let it freaking overly cook.
He's not wrong, Chad. He is not wrong. Alright, let's see where we're sitting at. Right now, I gotta get this to load back up again. So we have 3,000 watching, 3,100 watching with 2,200 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button again, guys. Let's see where we're at. Did we hit 322 yet? We are now 34. 34 more subscribers. 34 more subscribers and we hit 322,000. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Only 34 subscribers away from 322,000. That is incredible. We could not do this without your guys' support. But you guys already know that. I annoy you guys that, you know, you guys are the best of the best. I am blessed and humbled that God gave me the best viewers ever to watch this channel, to interact with. Honestly, so I get it all the time. You know, people always ask me, like, so why do you chase solo, right? Why do you chase solo? Why not have somebody in the car to help you with radar and navigating and stuff like that? Personally, the biggest reason I don't want to stupid fly. The biggest reason I like chasing solo is you guys. Because I get to interact with you guys. If I have somebody sitting in the passenger seat over here, my attention gets sidetracked to chatting with them more than chatting with you guys. And that's one thing that I love about this channel, is that we take the time to engage with you guys. Come on, you little sapsucker. I'm waiting for this fly. Come on, come back. You're cooked now, bro.
Shows the best low-level lap rates along the Delta. I'll show you the crappy down in Louisiana, but it doesn't make any sense. There's
I missed it.
some sun going on.
But yeah, I love having the opportunity to interact with you guys. That's the biggest thing. Is I want to be able to interact and chat with you guys, and if there's somebody else in the vehicle with me, you know, I'm 110% capable of doing my own job and what I know to do. So I'm never worried about that from like a safety aspect or anything like that. But I love being able to interact with you guys and really just have a good time. Because I want you guys are just as much a part of the chase as I am. So I like to involve you guys with the decision making, educate you on forecasting and things like that. That way you come out at the end of the day enjoying yourself, having a good time, and that's honestly what's huge to me. It's hugely important to me. It's making sure that the viewers, you guys, get something at the end of the day, that you either learn something or honestly just makes you want to come back for the next stream to have fun again. That's huge for me. So I know a lot of people ask me that. They're like, well, why don't you want to have somebody else riding with you or something? You know, help take the load off of you. But honestly, it's just because I love interacting with you guys. You guys make this possible. It's your donations. It's your chats. It's your watching. This happened. No, I didn't. So thank you. I was chatting with my viewers for a second. I got to take a look and see whatever. I haven't looked like fully in depth on the environment, but I still think Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas is going to overperform thermos wise, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it was supposed to be like this the whole time. It just feels weird to me, an environment that's cooking right now with, you know, 84 over 64 temperature dew point spreads is only able to hit 2,000 kV. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. There we go. We just hit 322,000 subscribers. Thank you all so incredibly much. Joni, thank you for becoming a member, and thank you, Renegade, for your super chat. Uh-oh. What happened here? That is not good. That is very bad. Looks like everybody's okay, though. Looks like he lost control. Put it in the median. State troopers there, and it looks like towing just got there, too. That's very unfortunate. Springfield, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Springfield should be in the clear over the next couple hours, hopefully. They'll have they're going to have a line of storms go through here in a few hours. So you might get some damaging wind gusts, but overall, like, Springfield's not really that high in a tornado threat. Gabrielle, the tornado threat is there, but I would stay weather aware. I would definitely stay weather aware, but I wouldn't get too concerned. You know, stay tuned to the channel, stay tuned to your local weather meteorologists and all that. Does Radar Omega have a feature to track dew points and stuff like that? I do not use Radar Omega anymore. I used to work with them. I left that company. I work for WeatherWise. It's a free radar app. You don't have to pay to download it. You don't have to pay for a subscription if you don't want to. It's a phenomenal app, and yes, it has all that information and model data for free, which is stuff you have to pay for with WeatherWise, or not with WeatherWise, stuff you have to pay for with Radar Omega. So I would highly recommend downloading WeatherWise. It's an incredible app with a bunch of free things that apps like Radar Omega make you pay for. Yes, we smooshed it up to that 322K mark. Thank you guys so much. The Memphis area, Memphis should be okay. Should be okay for the most part early on at least. We just have to watch as the day progresses into the evening. That's the biggest time you need to be weather aware in the Memphis vicinity, is in the evening. Because I think we're technically in the 5% tornado risk right now already. Joni, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Joni. Yes, if you guys haven't downloaded WeatherWise, WeatherWise is a free weather radar app that you can download. I just prompted it in chat. You can download it for free on iOS and Android, or you can use it on your browser. It is an incredible radar app, which is free, absolutely free. So right now we're headed closer to Cape Girardeau, just kind of in that vicinity right now. And then we might go west. We might go all the way down to Sykeston and then start heading west on 60. I haven't really made that decision yet. It's a big wait and see factor right now. Eva, thank you so much for becoming a Moonbird. Thank you guys all so much for being here to support the channel. Alright, give me 1 second again here, guys. Yeah, I'm personally headed towards the Cape Girardeau area. We might make our way further west. Honestly, we're just analyzing things as it goes on right now. We're just analyzing the environment as time passes. So, we're almost to Perryville now. I think there's a Love's near Perryville. Maybe we'll go swing in there real quick to figure things out as to what our plans are for... Oh, no, there's not a Love's in Perrysville. That's unfortunate. I know there's one near Fredericktown on 67 because I went to that one before. It's really nice. It was really new, too. Really nice one. Aim here, I would love a nap, too.
Best Buy, see them everywhere. It's over by, like, Lufkin.
Lufkin. Ooh, that's a freaking haul. That is a ways away. But again, thank you guys also. Oh, I've got to update the daily chase cost. So that, I believe, puts us up to $245 of our $500
Actually, I'm about the same distance from there as I am from Jonesboro.
Oh, I guess that's not that bad then. But that puts us up to, with your PayPal donation, that puts us up to $245 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. We're already almost halfway. Very well might as well be halfway.
Southeast movers too, so that's gonna be good with the Southwest release.
See, this guy just got freaked out and thinks I'm a cop. But now I'm intentionally not gonna go fast because I like this car right here. Check out this car. That one. They just freaked out and locked up their brakes when they were about to pass me. Clearly because they think I'm a cop. But apparently the white Starlink dish on the roof doesn't tell people that I am clearly not a cop. It amazes me the amount of people that see it. I mean, this is a retired police vehicle, don't get me wrong. But there's all sorts of crap mounted to the roof. It kind of astounds me that people don't recognize that, hey, wait, that's not a cop car. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? Oh, they got a tire shredded. off on this exit, go check on that RV that has their tire. It looked like their tire was absolutely shredded. See if they need any help. I mean, we're over by Perryville right now. Why not? Ow. Why not? Right? Doesn't take much to do the right thing, chat. And doing the right thing shouldn't be an extraordinary trait. Doing the right thing should always be the right thing. That should be what we're always striving for, am I right? Because it is the right thing. I just want to make sure they're good. They don't need an extra jack or something like that. Because I know how things can be whenever you get a flat, especially on an RV. No NATOs yet. No, negative on the NATOs yet. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but no on the NATOs. No NATOs! Not yet, at least. The light is green, and green means go. Oof. I am not going to run that. I want to, but did not. I chose non-violence today. Choose to be smart, be safe, be weather-wise. Alright, yes, W is for our great mods. Where's everybody watching from? Where's everybody watching from? Write me out. Did I get that car from TPD? No, definitely not. Alright, we'll be right back out. This guy's on the line. I'm going to back up a little bit. Make sure that people kind of stay back. Because they are in the lane of travel a little bit here. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me. How's it going? Yeah. You guys need some help?
I've got a roadside guy coming, but that's...
Not me. I'm a storm chaser.
You're what?
I'm a storm chaser.
Oh, okay. Was there one coming?
I'm going further south than west. Yeah, okay. We'll see. What do you need help with? Well, I got an impact and everything, so...
I got that. I just don't have a good jack.
I've got a big jack. I can go grab it if you want.
I did have a guy coming, but, you know...
You never know how long they take. That's usually, and then it ends up 3 hours. You really never know. Let me grab my jack. We can see if we can get it done. If not, the guy's on the way. Oh, jeez. Whew. All right, where do you want it?
Probably go underneath here.
Yeah.
Where I got my jack.
Is it just not lift high enough or something?
No, I just can't get it up anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. I left it under it because right now, take the weight off the other wheel.
Right.
And it's on the outside.
Oh, that's a... I hate when that happens. Oh, let's... No, I'm fine. I'm good. All right, let me see. Go ahead. Whoop. Man, this sucker's on there good. There we go.
I've lifted it with that jack before. I just don't, probably because everything's in.
Yeah, it might be. You never really know. See, I always bring a big one, but that's because I've gotten flat tires while next to tornadoes, so that's not a game I like to play personally. Get underneath here.
It's not going to be in the way of the tire.
Yes, it will be. Get a different angle at it. Good catch. That would have been a headache later. There we go. Yeah. Well, it's just because I don't have much of an angle on it, you know. That's always the hard part. Let me get underneath here. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm just trying to take it easy. All right. Whew. Said you got an impact? You know what size it is? Let's see. Good old Milwaukee's. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Let's let you figure out if you want to set those somewhere. Oh yeah. Hey, most people these days don't even know how to change a tire. So you already got people beat on that aspect. That one was stuck. Is that on? So. Hub cover. Oh, let's see how bad this is wrapped up in here. Those pieces of steel in the tire always get you.
I don't have good like
Yep, they get you good, don't they? Let me see here. It's not that bad. Just the angle that it's stuck at. If not, you know what? You can go ahead. I'll let you try that for a second. I'm gonna go get a nice one and see if I can slice it up a little bit. Ooh, don't want to run into that.
KD-band 34720.
There goes my impact. Lee. Where did I put my box cutter at? There we go. You know what? Some vice grips too. Better be paying attention. If you try to say anything, Corey, I'm out of the car, just FYI.
You try to say anything, Corey, I'm out of the car, just FYI.
Make any progress?
Well, I think
Copy.
we can pull this down. I might loosen it up a little bit.
Vice, maybe give her a little foot magic.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Put some vice grips, see if that'll help. I'm gonna rip my hand wide open. Yeah, I can go grab it. Well, you grab that, I'll grab the fry bar too. We'll make magic happen. Here's my pry bar. That angle grinder's busted. Alright guys, bear with me, sorry. Hopefully this isn't a headache for you guys. Any luck?
No, yes and no. That's what I would do.
Yeah, they always like to get stuck on this spring, your leaf spring. Here we go. Oh, careful. I wonder if I can get it going this way. Yeah, this thing's too big to... Got another one. I have to be about as prepared for everything I possibly can doing what I do.
I've never had it blow up before.
Sometimes the hammer just seems it. Yeah, I've seen it happen many times, and it... Let me go see if I can find my smaller pry bar. You can use that one if you want. See if I got my smaller pry bar in here somewhere. Thought I did. But apparently not. I must have pulled it out. Which is... pulling out typically ain't something I do, if you know what I mean. I don't even know if I've got audio up. Let's see my other pry bar. A mallet. There's a smaller pry bar. Probably work better. Alright, a smaller one. Not too much smaller, but enough. What do you think, looking at that perspective? You think it'll be easier pulling this out?
I don't know.
It's always the worst when it gets caught in there. Oops.
They give me one now.
They're tight enough, I gotta use the hammer to squeeze in there as well. Getting there. See if I can see where exactly it's snugged up at. Well. Oh, okay. It's got multiple rounds around it.
Yeah.
Let's see about getting this over here a little more. Oh. much rain.
Twisted on itself.
Yep. Is it coming out now? You think it'll?
Yeah.
This. Try and pull it up, so watch yourself. I don't want you to get hit by a piece. Looks like it's just barely caught in here, so if I can see if I can pry bar in here and get in there a little bit. Well, I almost got this flipped over all the way, so we're almost out of it. Or is it wrapped around one more time, or is it just this?
No, it's just this.
Okay, then we should be almost. Yep. There we go. She's out. At least I'm getting a workout today. Yeah, like I got one of your sensors. Yes, or how these fifth wheels work.
Did you mean for the tire sensor?
Yeah.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Alright, good.
Nothing
I was
critical.
hoping it wasn't a brake.
I hope not. I can't say I know enough about these fifth wheels, but it looks like one of these lines is still connected, so, and that goes to the back of the rotor here, so I think that's not the brake. I think the brake's good. You need zip ties? I think I got some in the car.
No, I think we're fine.
Okay. Might have to get this up a little bit higher, but we'll see. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to go a little higher. Almost. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. Need help?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, mine are getting there. I was told by when I was doing truck driving, I used to work the dock, and the senior drivers always told me, don't jump off the dock, because it's a trailer height. I always did it anyway. And now I'm feeling it. Is that about there, or is it still almost?
Almost.
Trying to take it a little slow. I don't want it to slip. Whew. Almost. Wait, is that? Here, slide it up. I imagine that should fit. We just gotta lift it. We gotta line it up first. Hold on. You ready?
Yeah.
I'll lift. There we go. Woo!
Debbie, nuts.
Where are they at? Whoop. What's that? Oh, the impact. You can just set it down, like. Okay. I will grab it in a sec here, thank you. And now it decides to get hot out. I mean, at least it's not raining, right?
Yes.
I'll take that.
Yes. That's what we
Yeah, it's further up by St. Louis right now.
What, the store?
Yeah. It was all going through St. Louis. There's the pry bar. Man, those Milwaukee air compressors are great.
This is a good one.
They air up fast. It says it's 60x 80 is supposed to be it too. Yeah. Throw this stuff back in the car real quick. I'll help you get that tire back in for you. Let's see, I think I got everything else other side from the jack.
Wi-Fi off.
Man, that came by more of a workout than I expected. Oh, thank you. Oh, and that's my phone, yep. I don't know, has it been 25 minutes yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, usually when I stop to help, people are like, yeah, AAA said they'll be here in a half hour, and that was 3 hours ago, so.
That's what we're.
Yeah.
We want to try to beat the storm, get into Iowa.
Oh, yeah, where are you guys heading in Iowa?
Cedar Rapids.
Oh, okay. I love that area.
Well, I can't really put a whole hell of a lot because it's got excess pressure because of the heat.
All right. Try and drop her down slow. Let's see. There we go. All right. Do one quick round with the lugs to make sure they're not going anywhere. Oh, I don't have a pin for that. That's all right. I'm gonna run this back to the car real quick, throw my jack in the car real quick, and then I'll help you guys with the tire getting it back in. Oh, don't forget that battery. Thing is locked in. There we go. Gotta groan like a man would. Whew. Didn't know where you wanted your spare either, or your tire. Just one in the back? Okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can slide. Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing. There's not enough good people in the world anymore. I don't do this to get paid. I do it just to be a good person, so don't worry about it. No, no. Put that towards your tire. That's where you need it. Don't sweat it.
What do you think? Do you think I should buy a tire, have it mounted on that rim before I get home, or try to make it home?
I mean, this doesn't look dry rotted or anything. I mean, I would at least try and get a tire somewhere soon, but I wouldn't worry about replacing it right now. I think you can make it home on this, but I'd make sure, like, in case this one does decide to crap out, that one's already got a new one on it.
Well, what I was thinking is, if I can make it home, then I'm going to get all 4 new tires.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you there.
Load range G, not Z.
Ooh, 40 to watch down
I
here.
would think if I would have had a G, it wouldn't have taken my side out.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have moved it down.
Yep. Yeah, I think you should be fine getting home. It doesn't look dry rotted or anything like that. I think it'll survive.
I'm worried about any other tires if they're going to blow.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, they don't look. I wonder if you just like ran something. Well, it is a little dry rotted.
They're only 2 years old.
They don't see. Yeah, I mean, they might not be, but it looks like they do. They got the cracks, so they're dry rotted. So that might be why it did it. You see how it's like got the cracks in the middle of the tread? That's probably what caused it. Yeah, I would. Like I said, if I would probably get all 4 of them replaced at some point, but I'd at least get a new one for that one in case another one does go down on your way home. That way, then you have the spare instead of having to call somebody to try and get one or something like that. You know, especially on the weekend.
So you recommend that I buy a new one at Walmart?
Yeah, I'd get a new one at Walmart just to be safe. I know you guys don't have too far to go, but you'd hate for you guys to lose another tire and then not have anything. You know what I mean? I wouldn't worry about putting the new tire on this yet until after you get home and get them all.
Get home, get all 4.
Yeah, exactly.
All
right. Well, you guys take care. Drive safe. Brandon Copic, by the way. I didn't shake your hand. Brandon.
Don Crawl.
Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you, Brandon. Good to meet you. You guys be safe getting home. No problem. Take care. You said they put out a tornado watch down there? Well, that sounds like a big old W to me.
Stuff was supposed to remain semi-discreet for the creek as shear goes up through the afternoon, so by God, we'll see what happens.
I believe in you and your forecasting abilities. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling here in a second.
I'm gonna give myself a C+ for effort. My forecast has been all over the place.
Alright guys, give me a second. Oh fudge. I need to put my radio back up and wait till they get rolling, and then I have to set. I'm sorry if anything was. My audio was probably screwed the whole time, but I don't really care. Wasn't really looking to do audio. But yeah. Let's get this all plugged in nicely. Alright, there we go. Okay, once they get rolling, I'm gonna get rolling. They're partially in a lane of traffic, so I don't wanna block them. Or I don't want somebody to hit them. They're about to get rolling, so that's good. Oh, I gotta put my key in the ignition first. Hey, you can see a shelf cloud up there, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating up a storm and I ain't got no agua. Ain't got no water, Lieutenant Dan. I ain't got no water. No water. Okay, where is... I thought I had a bottle of water somewhere around here. This little water of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, I am so exhausted from that. That took a lot of effort. That was a bigger workout than I was intending today, I'll tell you that much. Alright guys, I'll hop in chat here in a minute. I am grateful I rigged up my lights to work though. I am so grateful I rigged up my lights to work. That way I had some lights going on. Okay, so did I miss anything while I was out other than you guys, that tornado watch and all that? It looks like it's really clearing out there, so I think you nailed the forecasting side of it.
Yeah, nothing's happened yet.
Alright. Got a good structure.
It's my otherwise updating.
I show you going southbound, you're north of Texarkana, like northeast of Idabel.
Yeah, someone else keep it data holes out if it stopped sending or not.
Yeah, I can see it actively moving. I need to the next exit and flip around. Good structure in front of us, though. Good structure indeed. I got that vibration still going on from all the mud in the tire. Joseph, thank you so much for your super chat. I don't know why my stuff isn't loading right now. Oh, it's because I got the wrong thing hooked up to the internet. Stand by. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna flip around here in a second. Strong winds. 86 degrees out, so I'm just gonna flip around to this exit. Or at this U-turn spot. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just go at the freaking... The next exit's right up here, so... Whew! So they issued a tornado watch where Corey's at, so phenomenal work on his part. Phenomenal work for Corey. Great work. Proud of him. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have not seen all the super chats or anything like that, so I apologize if I haven't said thank you for your super chats or anything like that. I apologize for that, guys. I have not been able to look at the super chats or anything like that. But thank you guys all so much for your support. You know, God put us there to help this couple, and thankfully I saw they were working on it, but something told me to turn around, and sure enough, it was God telling me to turn around, because they had, they could not get the axle up any higher, so the guy couldn't put the new tire on, and thankfully I've got a bigger jack, so I was able to do that. So God is good. God is good. Ugh, but I am like drenched, like PD-ass drenched. Where did I put my Fox hat at? I hope I didn't set it somewhere. I really like that hat. I don't know where I set it, but that's okay. I'll find it. But yeah, I'm just glad we were able to help somebody. That's for sure. That was 100%. For sure. And thanks to you guys. Thank you guys all for the love and the support. Nope, don't reset. Alright, so let's go. Why is this guy? Oh, it's because he's going downhill. He's probably a freak thinking I'm a cop. Alright. So, let me go back and say thank you for all the super chats that I missed. Luke, Taco, Cheryl, Sherry, and Joseph. Thank you all for your super chats. Thank you guys all so much for your support. And I know I had some PayPal donations come in too, so hold on. Let me go through those. George, Lewis, and Teresa. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. That's another 100 towards the, ow, my hand. Another 100 towards the daily chase cost goal, so I don't know what exactly that puts us at. I haven't been paying attention. Let's see. Upload, searching. I'm so dirty. Now I'm stinky. And the only thing I've got in here is Axe body spray, so I'm going to smell like a teenage boy. Let's see. That puts us up to $345. We're only $155 away from our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. Let's see if the Lord's got something else fun planned for us today, huh? God is good. Life is good. God is great. That's my motto right there. So is your confidence going up right now, Gherkin? Is the field mouse getting bigger?
Switch radar looks awfully messy.
Typically how Dixie goes down there. Alright. Anyway, sorry. Trying to catch my breath. I'm fat. I am fat, chat. I'm a fat cat on a mat who can't do scat.
But man, I will never come this way again. My goodness, you go 55 for like a few miles and you're back in another town going 35. It's just pretty witless.
It just sounds like a common, common problems down there. Alright, let me make sure that everything's updated on my overlays and all that. We got almost 3,200 watching. We are only 37 likes away. 37 likes away from 3,000 likes already. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like button as you tune in. We could not do this without your support. But you guys already know that. I tell you that all the time. Because it's the truth.
They have a target storm west of Texarkana.
We're going through Perryville now. Cop must be going northbound. Sorry, I'm trying to catch my breath right now because I'm fat. And I'm trying not to wipe the sweat off the top of my brow because my hands are just dirty right now.
Oh, just smear it all over your face.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good old facials. That's the way, I like it, Alright. So, anyhow. So we still got storms up here to the north that are training. Check our locations. Corey is down by Texarkana. He's in the tornado watch now. August, I think. Yeah. Corey's down in the tornado watch. I'm playing the further east target, waiting to see if anything's going to develop out ahead of the main line of convection. That is my current gut instinct. Because I feel like if anything can fire in southeast Missouri and northeast Arkansas and southern Illinois, that it'll be a very prime target today. Oh, yeah. Okay, so weather-wise said there was a tornado watch. Good to know. Let me update Mezzo here and see if we're getting any extra Cape. Good old Capies. You know what I'd really love? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just loving the road braille a little bit too much right now. I would love... Wow, you're at 3,000 Cape down in Texarkana. But no, what I was getting at is I would love to see an outflow boundary get pushed out from these early morning storms up here and just have something sit there for a storm to fire on. Mitchell!
What? Is it kicking a boundary out?
I mean, I haven't seen anything thus far, but we'll see. It's looking spicy down here. It's really, there's a lot of bubbly cumulus. I mean, honestly, I think if anything can fire out ahead of the main line, oof, it'll be interesting. It'll get spicy. But the way this is going, I might end up finding my way down in the Mississippi Delta before the day's over.
There's something below on the line. Hot Springs, just southwest of Little Rock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw those. I don't think we'll be making it to Little Rock, but we're heading down this way a little ways to see what the environment's looking like at the very least. I'm surprised we're still only at 2,000 Cape up here. How are we not overperforming with Cape? I don't get it. Like we naturally should be. But according to mesoanalysis, in the next 2 hours by 3 p.m. Central, an hour and a half, we should have robust convection. Robust convection beginning to blow up ahead of this line. So we're doing good time-wise, I think. Excuse me. COVID. Thank you for all those of you that are saying bless you. I need a rest area or something to wash my hands at, my dude. But I'm not gonna just go stop at a mom and pop gas station. Jeez! Thank you guys. I know you're saying bless you, so thank you in advance. My goodness. Oh. Sprained neck syndrome. Where is my Fox radio? Oh, stop it, road braille. Road braille is a sign of my exhaustion. When you get tired and you start hitting, so what happens is here's a little pro tip I learned when I went to school for law enforcement. A common indicator for DUIs, right? Everybody's like, oh, whenever they're all over the road. Whenever you're tired, you typically like slump or go weak to one side, right? So typically the indications of a tired driver is what I was just doing, where you kind of lean more towards one side of the road. You cross one line. So like what I was just doing, crossing the white line right there, repeatedly hitting the road braille, that's an indication of somebody who's tired. Somebody who is DUI under the influence of something will cross both lines because they aren't able to maintain going forward, they're jerky motions. So what ends up happening with somebody that's typically DUI is they cross both lines. So there's a good pro tip for you. DUI is typically crossing both lines back and forth. Sleepy or exhausted drivers typically go to one side or the other and then correct. Fun fact. The more you know, chat, the more you know. People didn't know that I went to school and was going to become a state trooper. But see, there we go again. But that's the only exhaustion I have is because I'm tired from like doing all that effort. A lot of people don't know that I went to school for law enforcement and was set to become a state trooper until my dad took his life, unfortunately. I still carry a oh no, I don't have it in this pocket. It's in my Fox weather jacket. I still carry one of my Ohio State Highway Patrol Challenge coins with me everywhere. At least I try to. Where is that pocket? My Fox weather vest. Stop it. Alright, well I got a bunch of cars just flying by me right now anyway, so I'll cruise behind this truck. Apparently I don't have my challenge coins. Where do they go? I hope they didn't fall out of my vest. Because I had a Fox weather one that Shari gave me. Alright, come on cars, just go on by. I've just got a line of traffic still working on getting by me right now. P-E-D-E-S-S-S-S traffic. Hey, but if I would have went into law enforcement, I wouldn't be helping people like I did now. Never stop chasing, never stop driving. I'm gonna roll the window. It says it's 87 degrees out, chat. Back when I was a truck driver, and I did truck driver stuff, and I filled in as a supervisor at XPO. I was the only person to win in a company of, I think we had like 20 or 30,000, something like that. I was the only person to win 2 consecutive quarterly leader awards in a row. And then I quit to start chasing. I used to pull a set of doubles to Coldwater, and then I'd run the dock as a supervisor, and then I would go home, and it was exhausting, and I loved it, but what I didn't love was my work-life balance. I was not being a good enough partner, and I was not being a good enough father doing what I was doing because I was so focused on my job. So that's what led me here. You know, I might not be home every day doing this, but my wife will attest that I'm a dad when I'm at home. I am doing the best I can to provide for my family, give my family the love they need, and spend so much quality time with them. Being a dad is truly the best thing that ever happened to me. Actually, being a dad is the second best thing that's ever happened to me. Having the love of my life is the first best thing that ever happened to me. Valerie is the best thing to ever happen to me, by far. My wife is the best thing to ever happen to me. Road braille is the third best thing to ever happen to me, though. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like button. We're only 7 likes away from 3,200 likes. Thankfully, I did not have to do any over-the-road trucking. I did not have to do that. So what's everybody up to? I know it's been a minute. Where's everybody watching from? Oh, this is a good way to cruise. This road's good. I just want to see how exactly the day is going to unfold. Am I heading to Arkansas today? I am not sure about that yet. I have not made a firm decision on that. I may be. Right now, I'm planning for Southeast Missouri. I think we're gonna probably swing into Cape Girardeau, but I'm not 100% sure if that's where we're gonna stay. We might go west. We might go down to Sykeston and then head west. I'm not sure yet. I haven't made that call. We'll get to Cape Girardeau here or what have you first. I want to get somewhere where I can go wash my hands real fast and all that, and then we can figure things out. Mitchell, Patricia, and Carol, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Don's from the good old Toodly-Doo. Let's go. Northern Ohio represent. Wait, is that? Oh, that's truck parking. Let's see here. Everybody's excited about food. Why is everybody excited about food? What did I miss? I mean, I know you guys love food. Let me check our subscriber count. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're at 322,135 subscribers. So thank you all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. So we are headed to our target area today. We went through those earlier storms, but we're expecting more robust storms to really start blowing up just out ahead of this main line. And then we may follow them further south into like the Mississippi Delta region as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how the day evolves. I know that was truck parking, but it didn't look like it was an actual rest area. So I just need to be able to wash my hands. Sorry, trying to take a look at some things real quick here, guys, so bear with me while I'm not monitoring chat. Because we're crew. But we do have a few storms that are initiating ahead of the line a little bit, so we'll probably stop somewhere in Cape Girardeau real quick, or honestly anywhere with the next like gas station, good gas station, where we can top off on fuel and clean ourselves up, and then we'll break it down with you guys and kind of explain what the thought process is, what we're thinking of today so far, and then we just got to make that decision as to whether or not we're going to keep going south or what. There are supercells trying to fire outside of Little Rock, believe it or not. A few ahead of the line, at least. Mississippi's probably going to get a little busy overnight. I still think we might have to double back and head back north to up there by Perryville. I don't know, I feel like something might pop up over there. We might double back and go up to Perryville. I still think it's going to be this area over here. I wholeheartedly think it's going to be somewhere around here. It's just a matter of what. We gotta wait for these storms to bubble up. We'll see them go severe, see them mature. I think up here is definitely the sneakier target of the day, without a doubt. Hey, Jill. Hey, Connor, Darren, Landon, good to see ya. April, Theo. Oh, here we go. There's a Casey's here. We're good. There is a Casey's here. It says there is, at least. I don't see it. It's got to be nearby. It looks like there's a big gas station over there, so we'll hop off here. See if I can find the Casey's real quick. One does not go wrong with going to a Casey's. It says Casey's, I have to go left 3/4 of a mile. All right, fair enough. Oh no, this poor truck is parked or broke down in the worst possible spot. Bruh. Worst possible spot. Good thing this isn't a heavily trafficked road. Jeez. Yeah, water indeed. Gotta get water. I think at least right now my gut's kind of telling me to head back up towards Perryville. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Let's hear it from chat. What do you guys think? You think we need to go back up towards Perryville, or you think we should go to Northeast Arkansas? What are you guys thinking? Let's hear from you, chat. You guys know how involved you guys get to be. Man, my back is just soaked. Oh, I feel it. I feel the sweat on my back right now, and it is no bueno, chat. No bueno at all. Follow my gut? Well, I have not determined what my gut has decided yet. That's the only problem. That's the biggest problem. All right, here's Casey's. Oh, that's a small Casey's. $2.75? Gross. That is absolutely disgusting. All right. I'm gonna top off here. here real quick, guys. Top off, probably run in and grab something to drink. Bear with me. Bear with me. Finish this water out while I'm at it. Oh shoot, I gotta roll up my window. Alright, be right back, guys. Bear with me. Grab my telephone. Ugh. All right, guys, give me a second here. Let me pull out of the way here. I will pull up. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Why did I have Ozempic? Some ad must have gotten on my laptop. Some ad definitely got on my laptop. Somehow. It definitely did. Yes, guys, run while you can. Alright, so I will warn you. I do have like 3,000 people watching.
Oh, that's okay. That's
So,
okay.
I've got all the cameras up. You can hop in, go ahead and sit in it if you want.
Look at that. You want to go sit down? Zach, you want to see? Look. See?
It's got my laptop, my YouTube chat's up right now, and
Oh
up
my
there you can see the monitors with all the cameras.
That is so cool. You say hello.
That's cool.
That's so awesome.
Funny thing is, I just watched the second Twisters movie.
Oh, yeah.
She did, yeah.
You know, actually, a scene for one of the tornadoes, that long one, was actually inspired by one of my videos.
Was it
Really?
really?
Yeah,
That is so cool.
the director, Isaac Lee Chung, or whatever his name is, he reached out to me, and they wanted to do an interview with me about it, but I didn't see the email until stupid late, so.
That didn't happen.
But yeah, they told me that a part of that, I was like, that's cool. Yeah. They asked a lot of storm chasers to go film with them when they did that scene where like Tyler shows up at the gas station and all that.
Oh, yeah.
I was supposed to go there for that, but it was a chase day. I wasn't gonna skip chasing to
That's
do that.
fair.
So
That's
yeah,
fair.
so yeah, but it was pretty cool to
That's
find out that
awesome.
they used it was that tornado was one I got in well, not that tornado, but it was inspired by one I got in Iowa in 2023,
That is
Knoxville,
so
Iowa.
cool. That
See,
is so cool.
yeah.
Well, we hope you have a blessed day. Honey.
Thank you. You guys
Good luck
too.
chasing, and we hope you see what you want to see.
Thank
and
you.
Be careful.
I don't want to see any damage. If
That's
it's
fair.
out in the middle of nowhere, it's great. If
That's
not,
great. But sometimes, you still are doing a service, even if there is
I
damage.
appreciate
Yep, you know, you're still helping. So
I've got my trauma kit and everything.
I love it.
Yep.
That's
You gotta be
fabulous,
ready.
honey. That's right. Well, you
Yep.
have a blessed trip.
Yep.
honey.
You guys be safe.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. What is in my pocket? Oh, ow! That's my box cutter. I had a wide open box cutter in my pocket. Owie! Yeah, they were talking about watching the Twisters movie. And a lot of you, those of you that are new here, one of the scenes, the scene of in Twisters, the
Man, this line is like really struggling to get severe.
the scene in Twisters, the newest one, there was a scene with a long rope tornado, and I got reached out by the director that they wanted to do an interview with me about it and talk about it, because that scene was actually inspired by one of my tornado videos. The Knoxville, Iowa tornado was the inspiration for one of the scenes in the movie Twisters, believe it or not. And I thought that was cool, but I never saw the email from the director until way late. And then they're like, "Oh, can we talk to you about it?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." And they're like, "Sorry, we already wrapped up filming for that." And I was like, "No, that's all right." Like, I appreciated it. And they wanted me to go, like a lot of chasers wanted us to go be extras when Tyler shows up at the gas station where you guys saw those chasers. We were supposed to be there for that, but it was a chase day, and I'm sorry, I'm not gonna skip chasing to be an extra in a movie. Hard pass. So they also had earlier this year, I was supposed to be interviewed by the Discovery Channel for the In the Eye of the Storm documentaries, But that was March 14th was supposed to be my interview about the Greenfield tornado, and I missed that because of the tornado in Missouri and West Plains. So it's just funny how things come full circle like that. You know, it's pretty cool. I think it's cool at least. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. All right, there's some cells developing a little bit to our west that are going northeast, so I'm going to head back up towards Perryville for a little bit. I'm going to analyze as we head back north. But we're just going to we're going to meander north a little bit to kind of check it out, see what things are looking like, and things like that. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. But yeah, anytime somebody has interest in weather and stuff like that, we always want to interact with them and show them the car and things like that. You know, that stuff makes a world of difference in inspiring the next generation, and it's very important to me. There's a tornado watch in Alaska. So I think we're gonna go back up to Perryville. We might make it over to Farmington, pending how these storms are looking. They look good, but we've got some new storms firing heading up towards the Perryville vicinity. So that was my original target for today. So we're gonna keep an eye on it and see how these things are gonna develop over the next hour or so, and just kind of take it from there. Yeah, I wonder if the low-level lapse rates are just rough right now, but you know how this stuff goes in Dixie, though. Dixie always does it like this, where it takes forever for things to get going, and then once they do, boom. Somebody said there's a tornado watch in AK and LA, which AK is Alaska. I think they meant Arkansas. Arkansas's AR. I think they meant Arkansas. Alright, so we're headed back north right now. Headed back north. Blasting it back north right now. We're going to head up towards Perryville and kind of feel it out, see how things are looking. Court, thank you so much for your very generous Venmo donation. I feel like I missed other ones. Court, Jared, okay, I already said Carol's. Thank you guys both so much for your guys' donations. Your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. All right. So we're headed back north towards Perryville. I am so close to ratioing Ryan. Oh, so those of you that know Ryan Hall, I love Ryan, he's a good friend. He made a post yesterday and said, "What's the weather look like where you are right now?" And I replied with, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?" And he's got 676 likes, and I've got 585 likes on my post. If I get, what is that, 91? What is that? 85, yeah. If I get, no, 89. If I get 89 more likes on that post, I will officially ratio him. Let's go! Chat, you know what to do. You gotta go find that tweet and like it now. Whiskey, what up? Would I chase in Canada? I've seen a tornado in Canada this year already. I saw a tornado in Canada this year. Let me see here where we're at. We've got almost 2,800 watching. We're only 1,500 likes away from, only 1,500 likes away from 3,500 likes already. That is incredible, guys. That is incredible. I'm about to give you guys the tweet, that way you guys can ratio him. I think that's cheating, though. I think that's cheating. We'll do it for 5 minutes. I'll paste the link in chat to the tweet and just go like it, everybody. Go like that tweet. Let's go ratio Ryan Hall, weather boy. I'm gonna pin the link on the top of chat for a few minutes. So if you guys have a Twitter or an X account, whatever you want to call it, go like the tweet. Let's ratio Ryan just for fun. You can see it's starting to clear over here. It's starting to clear out. I can see some sun popping in. Look at that. Jeez, you guys are freaking killing it right now. 627. Yeah, Ryan will go live just to re-ratio. I love Ryan. He's a great dude. He is a great dude. But as you guys can see, it's already starting to clear out off to the west. We're seeing that clearing. The sun and the instability is building over there. We're at 656 likes. We're almost to the same amount of likes as Ryan. I love it, guys. You guys are hilarious. But we gotta have fun. That's a part of what we do here, guys. We just have fun and have a good time. Make sure if you guys don't have me followed either on X, you're welcome to follow me there as well. 15 more likes and we're already over him. That's awesome. The power of social media is hilarious. Oh, Socia's gold. I love it. I love it. $672 likes on it. Only... Oh, somebody else liked Ryan's tweet now. $13 more likes on the post. Way to go, guys. PDS ratio. That's hilarious, though. Only 10 more likes. And we'll officially have them ratio. That's hilarious, though. I love it. You guys are awesome. Isn't it fun, the stupid stuff that we do here? The stupid but entertaining stuff. Am I right? Am I right? We help people and we ratio. Alright, let me see here. I don't want to miss chat. Brady is so back. What's up, Brady? How you doing, dude? Oh, we are officially 2 more likes away from ratioing. Actually, 3 more likes away from ratioing. That's still hilarious. You guys are awesome. 13 more likes, and we're at 700 likes on it, too. That's incredible. Why are they... When the boredom is getting the best of us, chat. The boredom is getting the best of us. Ratio that like to viewer count. That is correct. That is the biggest goal we always have, is to get more likes than we have viewers. That is when we know things are doing great. Things are doing great. You guys are great. God is great. Amen? Man, that sun is just bubbling over here. People are liking Ryan's post as people are liking mine. Help. Road rail. I love you guys. We have too much fun, don't we? Sometimes it's a little too much fun. Alright, let's see where we're sitting at. We got, let's see, I gotta check the daily costs and all that here real quick. Thank you guys, as always, so much for your support. I am going to... I'm gonna go in here and repin everything. You guys are, yes, indeed, hashtag ratio. I gotta go in here and update everything, but I'm hopping back on chat. Whoops, I deleted it. I didn't want to delete it. I wanted to post it. Hannah, what's happening? Is today considered a bust? Why do people think that it's a bust when it's only 2 o'clock? No, today is not a buzz. Nothing has really started. New MD for Southeast Missouri. Time to lock in, chat. Time to lock in. It's getting sunny. Look at that sun poking out, guys. I got a feeling today's going to be an interesting day, to say interesting day to say the least, huh, chat? Sunshine on a cloudy day. When it storms outside. Hold on, let's wake up Corey. Hello?
Hello?
No, this is Patrick. Alright, somebody said something about an MD issue.
Well, also pretty uneventful so far. That wine is like really struggling.
Well, like I said, you know how things go early on. It always struggles to start, and then it launches to the moon.
Or it poops in the porta-john.
Is there something smeared on the lens? Guys, are you guys seeing something smeared on the lens, or is it just me?
Getting hit by the cold front.
Looks like storms are starting to fire out ahead of it close to Hope, Arkansas right now. It's almost tempting. Almost tempting. Oh, we already got a nice cell just off to our northeast here, just outside of Perryville. Let's see what the base of this thing's looking like. It's got a 1-inch hail core on it, guys. We got storms finally popping to our northeast. That one near Perryville's looking good. We might shoot through Perryville and try and cross the river into Illinois. Oh yeah, look at that thing over there, guys. That's looking hot.
Yeah, I'd like to get over there, but forget those. Sucks.
We got, looks like we have storms starting to initiate right here. Right there, so it's chase time, guys and gals. I think this is our exit. No, we'll wait until the next one coming up. We'll go north of Perryville. What do you guys think? You think we should go after this one? Best looking storm so far. Still fairly young and not quite matured, but it looks interesting. About 34,000 feet. It's building. We'll go at least take a peek at it. We gotta take a peek at it. Hey, Steven, good to see ya.
Heck, I might as well shut my YouTube stream off. There's nothing but data holes and gray screen glitch.
Those data holes were the freaking worst. Alright, we're going to get off here at Perryville and go just a little bit northeast, see what it's looking like. Let's get through town, take a peek at the base of the storm from behind it, and if it looks intriguing, we'll keep pursuing it. If not, we'll come back. Got to get through Perryville first, though.
A storm by Rusk has my attention, Rusk, Texas. That's a severe warning.
Yeah, I got a storm. It's not going too fast. It's up to over 40,000 feet now, chat, so we are going to have to get up ahead of it quickly. Hopefully it's not going too fast. There it is. They just severe warned it, chat. Just severe warned it. Once I can get through Perryville, we'll cook. We've just got to get through Perryville first. Just severe warned my storm. I got to book it through town here to catch it. But of course, I'm stuck behind traffic.
I don't know how fast these things are moving, but like that Hope storm showing signs of rotation, but I know I ain't can't be able to get on that.
I don't think those ones are moving too fast. Dude, this stupid slow car, I swear. Can't freaking get ahead because this guy's going slow. Perryville storm's looking good, but we got to cross the river there in Chester. So we're going to try and book it as soon as we get through town here, though. Once we can get around traffic, we'll be able to get through here. We got a lot of rising scud in front of us, too. I can see that. Just got to get through Perryville. That dude was totally vibing right there. Come on, bud. Always the Equinox drivers. Yeah, this thing's looking good from the backside. Look at it, guys. That's the back of our storm right there. It's looking solid. They only got it moving at 35, so it shouldn't take much to get right back up behind this. You just got to get across the river. Once we get through town, chat, we'll be good. But that is another feat in itself. Look at that thing. Don't that look gorgeous, guys? Look at that cell. That is our storm. That's our target right now.
Starting to think these modems are junk. I got full freaking Verizon bars and like I've got no data on Live View.
Unplug one and replug it in. Sometimes they get locked up. Severe warning going into freaking Illinois. It's almost out of the box already. PDS out of the warning box already. A lot of rising scud on the backside. A lot of rising scud on the back. When we get closer to Once we get closer to the river is where we run into a few more data problems, guys. So we'll run into data problems intermittently when we're going crossing the river. That core is looking good though. You see how it's getting that like light blue color? That means it's got to have some decent hail in it. We lose a little bit of visibility, like I said, once we cross, that when we're going across the river right here, but it's a good looking storm, I'll give it that much. I guarantee just about when we get in the severe box is when we'll, once we cross into the severe box, I guarantee it'll drop the warning. They'll drop it as soon as we cross. Well, now we're stuck behind a bunch of cars. 3 cars and a semi, nice. Smooth. We can't pass because they're all so close together. It is indeed a pretty storm, Christine. I agree. I agree. Well, now we're going to get a view of it from the front again.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, PDS slow traffic indeed. If I had better visibility ahead of me, I'd pass them, but I don't. There's not a large enough area for me to get ahead of them at. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. We could not be out here without your support, so thank you all so much. It looks like there's getting a scuddy lowering on the backside over here. It's very high base, but it is scuddy. I feel like we're gonna get stuck behind this gaggle of cars for a hot minute. Oh wait, this Tahoe's turning good. That should break it up just enough. Hopefully. Look at the view in front of us, guys. Look at that. Doesn't that look... Oh, there's our updraft base right there to the right. That is scuddy. That is our updraft base right there on the right side of the road. You see how scuddy it is, guys? That is a very good sign that it's getting organized, and that's exactly where it needs to be for any sort of tornado genesis. Looks like it's getting scuddy and it's lowering a bit. It's still very high base though, very high base. Yeah, this thing is blowing up right now. Are they just not going to continue the severe warning once it crosses the river? Probably not. They'll probably let this expire. All right, again, guys, I apologize that we're in an area that we may lose data intermittently. Just bear with us. It will automatically come back once we get into better data zones. That thing is definitely lowering and looks like it may be rotating on the backside. Once we get to the other side of the river here, guys, I can promise you it gets better. It's rough once we get into Chester, but once we get northeast out of Chester, we should be all right. So bear with us until we cross the river. Just got to be patient. It's hard even for me, trust me. All right, let's give you guys a quick look over here. See that right there, that lowering? That's our area of interest right now. Scuddy, and not, I wouldn't say tornadic right now by any means, but it's got a scuddy base, it's got healthy inflow into it. So I think we definitely need to keep an eye on it. It's getting lower. You can see the scud rising up underneath it. It's definitely getting lower. Good, that truck's turning off. It's not tornadic right now, I'll say that much. It's not tornadic, but it's showing very healthy signs at the cloud base of like an intensifying storm. Like, look at this shaft in front of us. That is a nice shaft. Yep, they let the warning expire. LOL. I guarantee it crossed over CWAs or something. Base is looking good. Looking very, very good, chat. Liking what I'm seeing all around with this storm. I am liking what I'm seeing with this thing. Will this be the one of the day? I don't honestly know. But it looks intriguing. I'll give it that much. It definitely looks intriguing. Gotta watch another storm developing behind us too. There's the back of the rain shaft. I don't know if I want to cross the river or not, or if we're going to see something better try and develop further west, because I'd hate to have to cross the river and then come back. That would be a headache. But this thing does look healthy, I will give it that much. It does look healthy. I think the best chance of tornadoes is going to be with any of this stuff out ahead of the main line. We're gonna have to make this decision here soon as to what we're gonna do. We are only 103 likes away from 4,000 likes, so please be sure you guys continue to hit that like button. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got another storm developing behind us right now. I can see it in the rear view. What's this guy doing? Okay, the updraft base is looking good. There's inflow feeding into the base. What is happening here? There is inflow feeding into this updraft base. I can see it in front of us. You see these little... Okay, so here's your main core, right? So right here, you see these little wispy clouds going right there? That is inflow into the updraft base. That is what's feeding the storm right now. And it's showing that it's got feeder bands like that. It's telling me that we need to keep watching this one. I was about ready to turn around, but the fact that I'm seeing inflow off the feeder bands is telling me we need to keep an eye on this thing. So we're gonna cross the river here and we're gonna try and keep an eye on it. If something better looks better to the west, then we'll flip around, but this is showing me some healthy intensifying features. So I wanna keep up with it. Thank you, Steve, for becoming a member. And again, bear with us, guys, when we hit these low data zones, too. We're fine now. Coming into Chester, Illinois. We may be doubling back into Missouri, though. But that updraft base is looking so favorable right now, it's kind of hard to ignore. So again, guys, bear with us if we hit any dead zones. See what I mean about the dead zones, chat? Part of me is leaning towards just going back. That updraft base looks good over there to the... Look at to the left there, guys. Left of the windshield. You see that like cigar looking cloud feeding into it? Okay, I think we're gonna keep going for now. Let's get outside of Chester and see what it looks like. Because that's definitely a good feeder band going into it. Definitely a good feeder band going into it. We're gonna go into town here. We're in Chester. We'll go north out of town on 150.
KE band 35516.
somewhere close to here. Oh no, maybe it's the next road. Man, that's a steep hill right there, guys. Super steep hill. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try and get a better look at this thing. It's kind of hard to see through the trees and everything here, guys. And we've also got some messy storms also trying to interact with it as well. That's the only other caveat, is these storm scale interactions right now could hinder any sort of effort for it to do anything favorable, but that's good. Don't want to see tornadoes hitting towns as it is, let's be real. Alright, so we're going to try and get north out of Chester here and see what it looks like. There is a storm going up near Cape Girardeau now, further south. That one's starting to blow up too. Again, guys, I wanted to play these prefrontals, which these are the storms that are initiating before the main line catches. I think these will personally have the best chance of producing a tornado. I'm not as keen about this storm right now, because looking at the structure as we come through town, it's not as good as it was looking earlier. We're beginning to lose visibility of it. So we might double back into, towards Perryville again. Because these visibilities are not good, and the updraft does not look like it's sustaining itself right now. No, it's very messy. Very messy. Okay, let's see what that looks like over there once I get a chance. Rainy, just rainy. Moist. Nothing too appetizing anymore. Doesn't look like it's got inflow feeding into it anymore, at least. Ooh, nice CG. Alright, now we gotta make the call, chat. What do you think? You think we turn around? Or do you think we should keep going east further into Illinois and try and get view as these other storms fire to the south? Let's hear it, chat. Good over there. Not super healthy, but it looks good. I don't know, chat. Let's see what you guys were saying. I gotta wait for it to upload, or to catch. Everyone says turn around. Turn around back to Perryville. Is that what everybody's thinking? Ooh, it's scuddy down there. me take a peek. Hold on. This was looking a little sus over there. That is sus. Got a new storm developing on the heels of this one. Let me see if I can look at, let me see. I am not fond of what I'm seeing right now, but we do have storms starting to blow up further south. We do have storms starting to blow up further south of us. But if those get mature, they'd be worth watching. I'm gonna take a look at meso analysis here real quick, guys. Take a look at meso, and we'll figure out where the environment is looking most primed right now. And that's how we'll make our call. Meso says the best thermos are going to be further south, and it's saying shortly that stuff down in Arkansas should really get blowing up. You trying to get back out ahead of everything or no?
Stop what they wanted to do there. I'm going to take you guys out for a street report.
Alright guys, I think we're going to go with what you guys are thinking. Let's flip around and go back. Let's go into the better environment. That's what my gut's saying right now. My gut is saying we need to play the better environment. This is getting messy. So let's go back, chat. We'll find a road and we'll flip around. We're going to go back to Missouri.
Sky was like doing a back on track with the showing earlier. Basically, when I get down to 20 and then follow stuff east of Mississippi. But I keep my eye on East Texas, just freaking messy.
Yeah, I was getting on these first initial like blowing up storms that went into Illinois, but I'm doubling back and I'm gonna go into go back into southeast Missouri again. This stuff is getting messy up here, but there's still some discreets trying to fire way out ahead of that line, so I'm gonna double back towards Perryville and see what things look like back on the other side of the river. Alright guys, you heard it. We're gonna double back, get back on the other side of the river and see how things are looking. There are still some more discrete storms trying to get their act together. So that's where we're gonna head.
Things need to really pop off if it would stop getting so messy.
Alright, so you guys heard it again. We're gonna head down. We're gonna go back to Perryville in the better terrain a little bit. There is a storm southwest of Farmington that looks quite interesting. But if that one's gonna do anything, it's gonna have to turn more easterly. Yeah, I'm curious if any of this stuff is going to get its act together further east. Friggin' Forest City is boiling right now. So I wonder if those storms are going to start heading towards a better environment and just go wild.
Army, considering getting on 30 and just blasting northeast.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you can get ahead of it, but I don't know how that is. I don't know where you're at or how it's looking. Go with your gut. We have to continue to reiterate that. Stick with your gut. Whatever your gut's saying, do it. Don't even think about it twice.
The stuff that's popping up
Molly, I was close to your house.
On 30. It's just in front of the line, but showing hints of rotation, but staying right over the line really fast. But the good storms that are trying, that want to actually do something, are too close to the line, so the stuff that pops up way ahead are just blobs.
Yeah, that's kind of what's got my attention out here. We've got some renegades trying to form in southeast Missouri ahead of the main line. And if those can get themselves together, I definitely think we'd be on for a show, up here at least. Alright guys, again, we're going to double back across the Mississippi and take a peek at things on the west side of the river again. That little storm outside of Little Rock's really got me interested, and it's got like a little hook on it too. Oh, they just severe warned it and put tornado possible on it too. That's what's intriguing me though. If any of this stuff can get going ahead of the line, I think it has a chance. Oh yeah, that Little Rock storm has Tor possible on it for good reason. Alright guys, again, we're doubling back. We're doubling back!
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like the Tor threat down here is not really going to be until later, closer to Mississippi. That's just my guess. I mean, it could be messy right now, but a bunch of birds can happen. Man, this base is freaking scraping the ground. Jeez.
I really like that storm headed towards Farmington right now. That one looks interesting. I wouldn't be shocked to see that go severe warned, but I'd like to see it turn more east. There's actually a decent couplet southwest of Russellville, Arkansas as well. I know that's way out of your area, but it's intriguing. Alright chat, so again, just refreshing you guys with what's going on. We're headed back through to Perryville. There's a nice cell by Farmington that I like. There's another one down by Reynolds.
Yeah, boys, those we can let the road and cook. I think I'd do something pretty fast. Like these bases are just ground scraping right now.
Oh. Honestly, it looks like there's a bunch of kinks in the line starting to happen west of Hot Springs and everything. You might want to start going up 30. Looking at velocity out of Little Rock, those things have those like kind of small S shape on them, and when they got that, that's usually the precursor before they start producing really good mezzos.
Yeah, but it will do it. Started doing that in eastern Oklahoma, had a bunch of notches on it. And it poops. But you know, I go 30 now, like I'm gonna be behind it anyway, so at this point I am 100% dedicated to this area.
That one little storm near Arkladelphia looks really good, south of Arkladelphia. I don't know how far south you are, but yeah, I mean, dedicate yourself, stick with your gut. And they just severe warned that storm near Arkladelphia.
Yeah, that's the one I was eyeballing, but yeah, I'm on Texarkana getting 49 south now.
Yeah, the storm west of Little Rock looks extra sus. The one near Arkladelphia, that looks intriguing. There's a lot of storms in Arkansas looking heavily intriguing right now. And now we're headed back, we're crossing back across the river again. Sorry guys if we had some dead zones. Crossing back across the river into Missouri. We do have, let's see, I'm waiting for the data to come through. The Ironton storm is the one that's got my attention right now. That one has my attention the most right now. I'm waiting to get the latest update on reflectivity though. I think I'm gonna head in that direction. Oh man, that Ironton storm needs the, you're right.
Dr. Jonas Miller reported a wall cloud.
You guys are right. We need to get over there ASAP. I even said Farmington was my target city. Ugh. We gotta get there, and we gotta get there in a hurry. That Farmington storm is looking gnarly, Chad. Farmington storm is looking gnarly. I'm headed over to now near Farmington. That thing, I'm going to be shocked if they don't tornado warn that soon. It's looking good. Then there's also another storm just west of, what is that, Marion? Benton. Just west of Benton, Illinois, that just went severe warn. That freaking Farmington storm is the most intriguing one I've seen, though, definitely. But, of course, we can't go that fast right now, so once we can get some speed on it, we'll get there. We're like a half hour out of...
The Philadelphia storm has a pretty hefty cut right now.
Down there as fast as we can. I've got the Bloomsdale town in. That's only a half hour away, but I think we'll be able to get there before that. Lord willing. I don't know why that freaking Ironton storm isn't even severe warned yet. That makes no sense, but that is our target storm right now. That is our target storm. That freaking Ironton storm needs warned. What are they doing? That thing's got a hook on it. They just severe warned it without even putting a tour possible on it, bruh. Thing's got a monster hook on it. Not even a tour possible. That's wild.
Forewarning for the Philadelphia one. I knew that was coming.
Tracks. Storm that went tornado warned in Arkansas isn't shocking. Hey Haley and Chris, I don't know if you guys have the radio on or not, but I've got this booted up now. Really need to watch that Farmington, Missouri storm. That thing needs to get warned soon.
Next storm?
The Farmington, Missouri storm. Oh, why can't this just be a straight shot over to this freaking storm?
Just checking to see if you can hear me. We may come to you at the top of this block.
Yeah, I got you, Haley.
Got you loud and clear.
Yeah, I got you as well, Haley. I don't know if you were directing that at me or Corey.
I wish I was out there, but got some sun peeking out down here.
Well, that is definitely a good thing. Yeah, I'm trying to get to this Farmington storm as fast as I can. The thing's got a wild hook on it. I knew that one for Arkladelphia was coming. That thing just looked nice, just ahead of the line. But it's going to get ingested at some point. Come on, people.
Yeah, if it wasn't so close to the line, I probably would have tried to go for it, but by the time I would get to it, it'd be in the lines.
Of course, we would get stuck behind slow traffic too. Bound to happen. The good thing is, I don't think the thing's looking tornado imminent, so they did their job. Still not torque possible.
It's not the hook, it's just the rotations.
I'm still shocked Tor warned that one south of Russellville, Arkansas. That thing's got a decent bit of rotation on it. But data likes to be spotty at times. There ain't no doubt about that one.
BTP's a string in the Arkladelphia store.
Somebody in my chat just said they issued a new tornado watch further east.
just east of the line. It doesn't. It stops way before like Border City.
Yeah, it's good they're getting ahead of the game. I'll give them that much.
Just curious kind of what you're seeing on the ground right now. You started off, I believe you were in Louisiana. Now you're moving further north into areas of southern Arkansas. What's your take on
That's for you,
the
Corey.
tornado warning and then also on the severe thunderstorm warning that you're within?
Well, I'm in Arkansas. We're dropping south to Louisiana right now. But yeah, things starting to get a tornado warning just off to my northeast. Looking like the wireless has been struggling most of the day, but finally starting to get it ramped up here. I'm going to keep moving south for a more discreet mode before it goes full linear. But it's supposed to be later in the evening down here, and the overnight probably the beach.
So what would you say is peak time for a spot like Shreveport or even through the Mississippi Delta? Because I know some of the National Weather Service offices in the area said that the Mississippi Delta could be a danger zone as we get into the overnight. The sun's going down a little bit earlier now, just given the time of the year.
Well, it kind of seems like this might have picked up some pace a little bit, but we could be looking at over the Delta region, especially for the south. Louisiana, Arkansas border, probably 10 o'clock to midnight, maybe even later. But it depends on if this is picking up pace or not here. I've rolled on a couple times, so to me it seems like it's
So what's your take just on the environment? From tracking storms with you and Brandon, the day of, you kind of get a sense of how the environment's responding, if it feels primed or if there are those limiting factors. It seems like throughout the day, early on, we had a good amount of sunshine, but now we've got that dense cloud cover. How do you think that's going to play a role in the storms as they develop?
Yeah, I think that cloud cover that we had really been holding that line back. I think it's given the area now and had a little bit more clearing today, so I think the cloud cover really has held it back so far. Now that's it, getting that primed area, now it should be all systems to go on that. But yeah, you can just tell, you've been out here, you can just tell in the air when it feels, like a tornado day. It's just got that hue. It's huing up, but it just doesn't have that, that spicy feeling.
Martin, thank you for gifting memberships. Andrew, thank you for being a member.
That spicy feeling. I know exactly what you mean. You know when it's there, you know when it's not. Just right now, are there any budding cells that look interesting to you that you're going to try and target within the next couple of hours?
Well, to take your pick, kind of typical down here in East Texas and even across Dixie, we've got quite the mess of little supercells trying to go up here. So there was one, I think northeast of Lufkin, that was severe warning. I was kind of eyeballing that, but it looks like it's falling apart a little bit. But area, hopefully it's, we see some burgers take place, or maybe more storms fired up a little bit further.
Do you have any target for tomorrow? Because these storms continue throughout the overnight, and then we still see this two-pronged threat for severe storms. Tomorrow, more on the marginal side, the further north you go, but we still have a chance for storms right along the I-10 and I-24.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how big they're planning on being out late. The tornadoes that really look like kind of ramped up there in Mississippi tonight, so kind of depending on what time we end up over there, and I call tonight. Might not be out tomorrow, but a little bit I've looked at, it looks like Mobile, Alabama, around that area.
right, Corey. Well, thanks so much. We'll continue to check back in with you across the day today and see what you can get as you're traveling out across the Mississippi River Valley.
Are you saying something?
No, I was just letting you know they were trying to talk to you when you were getting keyed up on. Dude, the audio on these freaking radios they gave us are absolute garbage. Like, this is Fisher Price radios.
Yeah, she was freaking loud. Like, everybody for the most part been pretty quiet, but she came in real loud. Like, your voice doesn't even sound like you when you're talking on it.
Well, I at least appreciate that we're able to hear it a little more clearly. It just sounds messy. Well, at least from what I was listening to, but it came through good. Alright guys, sorry, I am hyper.
Man, I feel like I should have. I was going to take 82 east. I probably should have.
That just always has the best data and everything out there.
Governor West just got a special weather statement. The one storm I was on a little bit ago, it's up there on 82.
Yeah, those things are really exploding. They're over 50,000 feet.
Yeah, I am turning around.
Rotating wall cloud was reported on the storm I'm approaching now. I'm not sure how to feel about it, but
Has a rotation at least picked up on it?
I mean, the updraft itself is not as good as it looked earlier. The rotation's still about the same. It looks decent, but I think it's starting to cross towards that rain-cooled air. Still got a little kink on it, though. Alright, chat, we're still blasting towards that storm. I don't know if I want to attack it and try and get to Farmington. I think it might be going slower than it looks. Oh, it doesn't look like 40.
Man jumped up to 85. Man, there's something popping up just in my west now. They're out in my east.
It's got a weak couplet on it, very weak. And I take that back, it's starting to get inflow into it again. I had to make a decision in a mile here if I'm going to go to Farmington or not. It's already almost in Farmington, and it says it's only like 15 minutes from there right now. It looks good. Got a half mile to make the call. what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go up to Bloomsdale and then take that road. Actually, you know what? That was probably the wrong call. Looks like it's clear. Shit. I don't think I have the time to flip around or a spot to flip around. If I can, I might. So that was actually a good area with good visibility. But if I take Bloomsdale there, there's actually another road that would take me, so okay, we'll be alright. It's not the best one, but if you get through it, yep, we'll do that. We're gonna do that. The inflow on it's getting a little better, but it's not got like a really tight couplet by any means. Alright, Chad, so we're headed towards it.
PDS shelf.
Headed towards it right now. Again, guys, I haven't been able to check here. Thank you guys all again so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We could not do this without you. We got about 4 miles and we're going to go west. 4 miles and we're going to go west. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 4,000 watching right now with 4,300 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
Alert.
I gotta update the daily.
We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
We're getting there. We're gonna be hopping off the interstate here shortly, guys. Hopping off here shortly. I'm not sure how I feel about this right now, but I feel like that storm's about to cross the front. Once it does that, its tornado likelihood is likely going to tank. Where honestly, at some point after this, if it doesn't look like another storm is going to be any better organized, then we're probably going to keep diving south on 55 into the boot heel. Oh, there's a Love's over here. How wonderful. But no time to stop. Alright guys, we're about to hop off here. About to hop off in about a half mile. And go towards it now. So we're gonna take Y all the way until it intersects with D. D is in David. And then we're gonna make it south. Ooh, that was a little clunky. So the view's gonna suck here for a minute and data may go down briefly, so stick with us.
82 is pretty rough until you get to the Delta, ain't it? Or is it not bad all the way across? I can't remember.
82, that's the one that goes over to like, hold on, I have to look at the map. It's in southern Arkansas, right? It goes east-west in southern Arkansas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough until you hit, what is that town, like halfway through Arkansas? I'm trying to think of what the name of the town is. It's not bad after Magnolia, I want to say it is. After Magnolia, it wasn't too bad. At least I think, if I'm saying it right. I know once you get to El Dorado, you're good, though. But I'm pretty sure after, like, Magnolia, it's doable. Alright, guys, again, bear with us in these data holes if we have any. Be sure, again, to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Alright, so we definitely hit our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys for that. I'm going to bump it up to 600 from 5. Thank you guys so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We could not be out here if it wasn't for you guys tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. You guys literally put the gas in the tank. You guys, the viewers, do it, so thank you. Ellie, good to see ya. They dropped the severe warning. That's shock. It's still got an interesting look to it, so. Still got an interesting look. I personally am not willing to give up on it just yet. It's barely moving. I probably could have just went to Farmington. Honestly. We should get into better visibility here shortly. A lot of rising scud off these trees. Man, does it get dicey over here? Jeez.
Hey Brandon, it's Haley here in Fuller Studio. Just want to hear your take on what you've been seeing for this northern threat zone. Somewhat unusual points, and the buoyancy of this area has certainly bounced back over the last day or so.
Yeah, it's been interesting out here. We're waiting to see if any of these storms want to initiate in the more unstable environment. And there was a storm near Farmington, Missouri that got really well organized, had a good hail core on it, and had some good rotation, but it has since kind of collapsed on itself. Still working on approaching it right now just to see how it's looking visually. Just very difficult on the terrain.
Yeah, terrain plays a role, like where you decide to storm track, right?
If you can key up, tell Haley I lost data. Almost out of the rough terrain, almost to the flat areas. Almost to the farmland, I promise. Just gotta get through this garbage terrain.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on going for Shreveport's cold fronts undercutting everything here.
Oh, right now. Haley was trying to talk to me. I answered one question, and then as soon as I tried to key up again, the radio was like, nope. I'm no more than like 2 miles from farmland.
I mean, I wish we were in a Delta right now.
Not wrong. Sorry about the data holes, guys. We're 6 minutes from our north-south road, so bear with us in the meantime. Won't be long until we get out into the farmland. We're pretty close, I promise. I can see it on satellite.
Went from 85 to 65.
Yeah, I got 66 where I'm at. freaking trees, bro. I don't know why I'm even acting remotely surprised that there's trees. Got 4 miles till we go south. 4 miles, chat. Go. It's starting to open up. It's got a little bit of a hook now. Little bit of a hook. Come on, we got 2.5 miles. Just 2.5 miles and then the straight shot south, chat. Straight shot south. That thing is getting a gnarly hook on it now. We have got to get south. One more mile, guys, then we go south. Willing, if it's going to do it, we'll be there for it. That's all I can say. It's got a nice little hook on it. Just a little one, though. I think we're going to dive south to County Road C as in Charlie. See what it looks like when we get there. right, guys, we're going straight south, and we should get into a lot better visibility. Hopefully data's keeping. Good hail. How is this not severe warning? Strong RFD wrapping around. Okay. We got good RFD wrapping around this thing. Let's keep an eye out just off to the east over here. Well, there's a wall cloud, definite wall cloud. There might be something down right there. There might have been something down right there, guys. I couldn't see it well enough. No, scud. That is scud. Spot, but it's scud. Lots of motion. We're right in the perfect spot for it. We're about to hit trees if we keep going. So we need to pause for a sec. Okay, so there's a cloud base. I'm gonna pull up a little bit, that way somebody doesn't come between me. Okay, so there's the cloud deck off to the east. We're in the right spot. Actually, it looks like it's got some inflow off to the north still. There's at least quarters in that hail core, though. Alright, we gotta get it going north and east. How far does C go? C goes back south. I need to get north. So we might want to double back the way we came. However, unfortunate that may seem, that's probably our best bet. So while it's gonna suck from a visibility perspective, that's our best chance to stick with this thing now. Actually, just about. Okay. We'll go up through French Village by the looks of it. That road will take us back up to Y. Perfect. So we're looking for a road. I don't know what road that is. Looks good to our north though. This thing looks healthy. It's definitely healthy. We need to get back to 55 ASAP. There's definitely some quarters in there, so this thing should be at least a butt. That's their call, not mine. Swans! Or no, those were geese. Gooses, brah. They be gooses. Look at this thing, guys. What up? Alright, we're gonna lose visibility here in a minute, guys. We gotta go north to keep up with this thing, so stick with us. Bear with us. We're gonna go north, here, right here. Right here is where we need to go north. Wrong. A lot of rising stuff to the big. Bear with us if we hit dead zones. Yeah. Doing my best.
Channel 2. Hello?
That was a 90-degree turn right there. Meow.
Channel 1.
my rear lights on. Oops, didn't realize that. A big ol' ope on my part, chat. Big ol' ope. I'm surprised we got good data out here. Jeez. I almost feel like we should just double back the way we came. I think this is starting to get messy. And I think it's north of the main instability axis, or at least it's heading that way. You know what, chat? We're going to flip back around. We're going to head back towards Farmington. I don't think this storm's going to do it. We're going to flip back towards Farmington. Let me find a place to turn around. Squirrel. $64 degrees out tells me this thing ain't gonna do it. Not this one. I think we're too far north right now. It tried. It definitely was trying. Alright guys, I'll hop in chat here once we get into like on a good road that I can chat with you guys on. I can't even read chat right now because of how this road is. Hopefully we still got everybody. Here's that 90-degree turn again.
Observe tornado north of Arkadelphia.
That don't shock me. Sorry, I've been in a data hellhole right now. Chickens! Look at all these chickens. truck's like, wait, I didn't ever expect there to be another car coming down this road. Here we are, County Road Charlie. Alright guys, well at least once we get over to 67, the data will at least be a lot more stable back over there. We'll head south on D once we get here. D's nuts. Alright, like I said guys, once we get to 67, it should be a lot better data-wise. It actually looks good over there. I like that storm to the southwest of Farmington too. But honestly, at this rate, I kind of just want to book it south and get into the way more unstable area, closer to Poplar Bluff, where it's been sunny. And then eventually that line coming into Little Rock will catch us as well. It's a nice looking shelf over there. Again, guys, while I got data, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you much for tuning in. All right, there we go. Getting through it. We're getting through it. Alright, we are almost down to Farmington now. 64 degrees out still. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I guess I'll go straight. Let's get a little bit of a hook on it. Did stream audio ever break? I didn't know that the audio ever had any issues. Jeff, anybody in chat have any issues with the audio earlier? I didn't think there was. Alright, that storm to the southwest of Farmington is looking quite interesting. It's got a little hook appendage on it. Ba-doop. You guys see that storm that looks like it's hooking a little bit to our south? That thing's looking gnarly. We'll take a peek at that and then we'll start heading south on 67. Wait, did somebody say 67? Haha. There's a strong tornado in Arkansas. I bet it was that Arkladelphia cell. Alright, coming into Farmington now. Pilot knob storm looks quite interesting, to say the least. I think that's an understatement, though. We're gonna hop on the road here and go to 67. Ooh, an ice cream cone. Ice cream. It's getting warmer out here too. Only a little bit, but it is. Alright, we're in Farmington now, guys. We're going to head over to Highway 67 and head south towards that pilot knob storm. Monstrous wall cloud to the south, guys. Monstrous wall cloud. Way down there. Can't really see it through the city. Carl, thank you for your super chat. Ooh, nice CG. Yeah, there's a huge wall cloud over there, guys. Huge wall cloud. Lots of thunder, I hear it. Problem is, this is headed close to here, guys. It's a good inflow notch on it. I can't tell if it's got any anything else good on it. I think we're gonna make a run for Doe Run over there. Where's my drinks? Yeah, I think we're gonna head for Doe Run. We'll see if this storm keeps going. It looks good. Definitely a large wall cloud to the south. I can confirm that much. Oh yeah, look at that big time wall cloud, chat. Big time wall cloud. See that? Huge wall cloud over there. we'll get off at the next exit here and head in that direction. Wow, that was a close CG. Alright, let's see if we can get another look at the wall cloud right there, guys. Oh yeah, big time wall cloud right there. Big wall cloud. Too far to see if there's any ground contact, but giant wall cloud at the very least. Alright, we're going to keep going south towards it. Not going to go too far. Probably stop and go run wherever we can have visibility. I got two. I guess I was wrong. Look for it in a minute. I thought I had 2 Celsius drinks in here. I'm feeling another one. I'm feeling it. Maybe I only got 1 in a Coke. Probably. I'll tap into that Coke right now. Good CGs. Yep, I still see the wall cloud down there, guys. Lots of good CGs right now. Look at the structure on this feeder band up here too. Look at that. Well, you can't really see it that well. Hopefully I can get just southwest of town a little bit and get a visual. Looks like it is a bit of farmland once we get through Doe Run. CGs are definitely picking up. No doubt about that. spicy. Looks good. What's that right there? That is the wall cloud up there, guys. Alright, I'm going to get through town and see if we can get a better visual here. That is low over there. I can't tell if it's spinning over there though. It's a lot of vertical motion though. Give it that much. Just about to the clearing, at least according to satellite. A lot of turbulence above us. Doesn't appear tornadic. Yeah, this is the opening. We'll have to loop back around. Yeah, we're gonna have to loop back around. I can't turn around right there. I gotta wait till the next road. Looks very whale's mouthy. This seems mostly outflow dominant. Seems very outflowy. Pull off right here. Flip a U-turn. Let's go back north here. Alright, Chad, sorry. We got a double back. I don't see anything on the ground. It doesn't even look, honestly, it don't look tornadic to me right now. It does not look tornadic. It had a nice look to it, but it doesn't look like a tornado or anything like that, honestly. Doing all right out there, Corey?
Just driving. Kind of think things are crap out.
Yeah, I'm about to get on 67 here in Farmington and start heading further south. See what things are looking like out ahead of that line.
Hey Brandon, it's Haley. Just trying to check in and see kind of where you're at, what the storms have been doing throughout the northern tier. Do you have thunderstorm watch, no tornado watch. Do you expect that that tornado threat could ramp up for your area over the next couple of hours?
Hey Haley, yeah, I've been watching these storms. It's been interesting watching them. We've had some good rotating wall clouds and all that, but what we're dealing with that's actually the big hindrance in this up here right now is a lot of these storms have been training over the same area, leading to these cold pools that are really stopping them from getting their act together, which is great for the area because that means it's really holding down the tornado threat. But as of right now, I'm about to come back into Farmington, Missouri, get back on Highway 67 and head further south into the more unstable environment.
What would you say is the zone of greatest instability? We had that confirmed tornado warning southwest of Little Rock, but it does seem like we saw some discrete storms kind of popping up across northern Louisiana. Do you think that that is the hot zone for tonight? I mean, to me, I've really been kind of looking at the area in central Arkansas over the last couple of months.
Yeah, central Arkansas has definitely gone off, but a lot of it has to do with these storms initiating ahead of the line, and then you either get storm interactions that lead to spin-ups, or if you get a supercell to stay ahead of the line a little bit longer, then it ends up wrapping up to try to produce a tornado. I know Corey's further south in Louisiana. That's his general target area. I think he's somewhere in the northern Louisiana right now. He's trying to get out ahead of that. I think that area is going to have the best chance for more discrete storms, just because it's further ahead of the cold front and there's less forcing to kind of make it go upscale. But I think anything up along in eastern Arkansas as well, even into portions of the Missouri boot heel, definitely need to stay weather aware as it goes on due to the threat of the potential spin-up tornadoes or any storms that can initiate ahead of the line.
What's your thought on this overnight threat, too? I mean, the one confirmed tornado warning that we had, it looked like it was that merger between a discrete cell with the main line, and that's what created that last little push that it needed. But do you think that embedded tornadoes within this cold front or linear system scorching through is going to be a threat for tornadoes, or do you think that overnight is really just going to be that damaging wind threat?
I think primarily we'll be looking at the damaging wind threat, but we definitely have to watch that tornado threat as well. As common down here, I don't think it's going to be, you know, an outbreak of strong tornadoes or anything of that sort, but we just have to watch how these storms evolve because it's going to come down to mesoscale features and how if a rain shower pops up just ahead of the line and then that runs into the line, that can cause the spin it needs to produce a quick tornado and things like that. So everybody across the Mississippi Delta as well as into Mississippi tonight definitely need to stay weather aware even after dark.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you. What is your thought, though, on this fall severe weather season? This is really threat number one that we have, but I've seen some buzzing online that this could be a particularly more potent severe weather season in this secondary zone in the fall. Do you subscribe or out to speak to any specifics to that?
I know a lot of it has to do with the La Nina and El Nino patterns and all that. Honestly, I haven't looked into it well enough, but a lot of the very intelligent people that I follow on social media have been saying they think it's going to be a more active winter season and second severe weather season, which is more common. Usually when we have more of a lackluster hurricane season, usually we end up having more active of a second tornado season.
Is there any correlation between the two? It's less active because we have bigger dips in the jet stream, which then is more conducive to, severe weather.
That is what I would assume. Like I said, I don't have any solid logic behind all of that. Just a lot of rumblings in the chaser community and the weather community on social media. But I think it has a lot to do with it, with how the jet stream evolves and interacts. As the jet stream's further south, it also has that ability to keep the tropical systems away from the coast as well. So it's really interesting to see how it's going to evolve over the next few weeks and see if the weather pattern really gets active. We're going to be getting into the fall season where we're going to get these clashing cold fronts with warm, moist air, and we always have big severe weather days when that happens. The transitions into severe weather seasons are always huge. So it's going to be interesting to see how we transition to fall when we got the warm, moist air colliding with very cool air I would expect some outbreaks this fall season.
All right, Brandon. Well, thanks so much. We'll be checking back in with you over the next couple of hours.
All right, so we're gonna go south. This is like gray, dreary skies, which is honestly, if I'm gonna be straight with you guys, this is telling me it's very stable right here. Very stable. When it looks gray like this, when it's very gray and kind of like blah, that tells me we're in a stable environment right now. So I'm gonna head further south. So does it feel weird being on I-20? All right, Chad, I can hop in now that we're cruising.
Oh, I missed it.
I was gonna say, does it feel weird or does it feel like home?
Feels like home. We have 3 storms in my south that are merging together. Might get one big freaking monster.
I mean, those mergers are really key to when you have those weak, low-level lapse rates out there. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. You know what? I think I'm gonna flip around real quick and watch it just a little bit longer. I like what I'm seeing in the rear view. I really do like what I'm seeing in the rear view. So I kind of want to just keep an eye on it just a little bit longer. It looks stable, don't get me wrong, but we're kind of in the right spot to watch. Find a place to kind of park and see that structure right there. That looks neat. Can I go? I don't think I can go east here a little bit. Kind of want to, but let's just go south. My indecisiveness is not going to be the end of me on this one. Because I don't want to take away from anything that may happen later. I don't want us to miss that. There you guys go. You got the 6.7 right there. You got exactly what you want. Alright, let's start going south. A little bit further south. Does look mean, I'll give it that much. Does look mean, but it seems pretty stable in my opinion. Oh, I missed you, Cody. But thanks for waving. Alright, I gotta check, make sure I didn't miss any additional PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App donations. I don't think I have missed any, but if I did, I apologize, guys. This view to our south looks gnarly, doesn't it? What the Sigma? We are less than 100 likes away from 5,000 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button, chat. Yes, Aaron, I agree. It's great to be chasing again. It is great to be chasing again. All right, I'm gonna take a look at the environment right quick. No MDs out further east. Road rail. Yeah, it looks like stuff might get spicy up in the delta later tonight. That's an interesting lowering off to our right there, guys. It's definitely an interesting lowering.
We're at the delta, though.
Greenville.
Classic.
Classic indeed.
Head up towards Rolling Fork or Belzoni.
Oh no, don't see that. We must never mention tornadoes and Rolling Fork together ever again.
I mean, always seem to end up there when I'm out here.
There's a Love's down here, chat, I'm gonna run to real quick. We'll go top off and everything too. You know what I don't understand is that, like, the weird, hold on. Sorry, there was like rising scud into this interesting feature I was looking at. It's just weird how the Delta is only has 500 cape right now. Like, are you kidding me? Yes, we dominated to 5,000 likes. That is awesome. Thank you guys. And I missed it, but I missed it. Carl, thank you for your super chat.
I like how it's not as messy. It's messy, but not as messy like East Texas was. Starting to wonder.
Take a peek at things. Yeah, there's a lot of rising scud into that right now. There should be a Love's button, indeed. I agree. Whoa, 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 wait a second.
Starting to feel awfully soupy.
There's a little bit of rotation near that Potosi town. We got another storm developing to our south as well. Karen just spit out a pepperoni. You shouldn't be spitting, period.
I believe I am pulling in to the same loves where I ran in to go to the bathroom and then came back out and got hit by a tornado. Pretty sure this is the same loves.
That is how we go. Always. It's Dixie season. Here comes the precip now, guys. Punching through it, chat. Spitters are quitters indeed. Alright, we're in a beautiful area though. Absolutely gorgeous. Can you guys believe winter is coming? You know what? I'm feeling sporty right now, guys. I'm feeling sporty. Should we give some Moomber shits? I know, I can't wait. I cannot wait for us to get back to next spring. Let's just get to spring, right? we go. Congrats to everybody who got Moonburst ships. Alright, up. I see the loves in the sky. Alright guys, we're quickly getting to loves. Top off on gas. Honestly, I gotta go pee-pee a little bit. Fredericktown. But thank you guys all again so much for all your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, and your Super Chats. Thank you all for your incredible support. What is this truck doing, bro? Alright guys, we are rolling into the loves now. Rolling into loves. Make sure I got my camera angled at something on the roof. Thank you, Alina, so much for your super chat. Wait, there's hookups here? Hold up. Ooh, dumping. EDS dumping. Alright guys, we're going to top off real quick and be right back, so bear with me. Put on my radio, that way I don't forget it. Alright, be right back. I gotta go pee first, guys. That is the first priority. And it's dumping rain, of course. See, what I do need is my hat. Put on my Weatherwise hat. I don't know where I put my Fox hat at. It's in here somewhere.
Hey man, how's it looking?
Nothing fun.
I've been looking at this thing for hours, man.
Just rainy and wet.
Yeah, it was kind of promising there for a minute, and then all of a sudden it just died down.
Yeah, it's a little too cold right now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. What's going on? Watching you guys.
It's raining. Get the classic Dixie Thunder rumbling. It just feels all freaking humid. It just feels nice. I missed it down here. warm down there, Corey? It's kind of chilly up here. Oh, yeah.
Doing this is like a job. It ain't easy.
It's not letting me post the chase move. Is there like something wrong with that? Hold on 1 second, Corey. I don't know.
Ba 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 ba. Alright guys, bear with me for a sec here. I'm going to fill up my tire a bit because it looks a little low to me. That tire was definitely getting down there, chat. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling in a second, sorry. We're gonna head south here in a minute. Just a minute. Gotta bear with us. Patience. Patience, chat. Patience. My tire was actually 15 PSI. Alright, just gotta give it another minute or two, guys. Bear with me.
Alright, what was your question about the goals, Corey? Sorry about that. If you're not busy now. Sorry, I was got swarmed with people wanting to take pictures real quick. It's not letting me post the super chat goal. What do you mean it's not letting you? Keep saying error occurred. Oh, that's weird. It might be something you'll have to do after the stream or I'm not sure. Are you doing it in Streamlabs or OBS? Because all my stuff is set up through the Streamlabs desktop, and then I copy the link and put it in my OBS. No, the Super Chat go on YouTube. Oh, that. What about it? You're not able to do it? I won't let me post it. Anytime I've had that issue, I go to like the normal YouTube page and then do it that way. Like go to the actual browser. I don't know how you're doing it, if you're doing it through like the chat window or what. Because it gives me errors half the time anyway, but I'm not messing, like I can't mess with it typically when I'm driving, so it gives me errors every once in a while too, so.
Alright guys, I promise we're gonna get rolling in a second, I promise.
You can just refresh the page and it works, but I refresh like 10 times now, it doesn't do it.
Ooh man, we're about to get cooked by this precip soon. We're gonna have to like book it south. Or east, honestly. Probably east. Thank you. I did have another PayPal. I think it was Crystal. Thank you for your donation. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you got a little effectivity because I see the whole storm like rotating to my south right now. It's trying so hard to become one big storm. If it does that, man, I have a river.
It spins around. It's good to be able to see the storms that way. Ugh. Ugh. Whoop, something just fell. I think it did just fall. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling now. Alright. We're gonna get rolling. I'm gonna figure out which way we want to go from here. Let me look at radar here real fast. You know what? Let's go east. Let's go east on 72. Maybe go back over towards Perryville and stay ahead of this stuff before it gets into Illinois. How about that, chat? What do you guys think? Oh, I think we should do that. Sorry things get hectic when get to say hello to everybody. It's always fun. It's chaos though. Absolute chaos.
Went all day without seeing construction. There's storms in front of me I'm trying to catch, and now I'm freaking 12 miles out.
Oof, that is just the worst. I think I'm gonna go east and cross the Mississippi here and stay ahead of this stuff. All right, guys, we're gonna go back towards Perryville and try.
I got a severe warning storm in front of me, and it's about to get hit by stuff that blew up to its southwest. I'm kind of wondering if that's gonna spin something up
Give
here.
it a little spinny, dude.
And it's going towards Greenville.
Wait, Greenville, like Mississippi? You're that far east?
Yeah, kinda. I got like 40 miles of Monroe.
Jeez, well, you've made some ground. Alright, guys, we're gonna get going. I think we're gonna go east here. I think we're gonna go east. Or is it south? 72. We need to get to 72 to get east out ahead of this. Let me see. I think we keep going straight here. Yeah, we keep going straight. Keep going straight here through Fredericktown and then take 72 east. They just put out a special weather statement on this stuff. We'll try and get back out ahead of this line because it's moving east towards more unstable atmosphere. I mean, it's not like a slam dunk atmosphere further east, but it's definitely more unstable. Alright guys, so we're headed eastbound now. How's everybody doing? Where's everybody watching from right now? Let's hear it. Where's everybody watching from? Utah. Driving through the Utah. There's so much water that has come down out of this. I don't think we'll beat this to Perryville, but I think we'll head east into southern Illinois and see how it's gonna go. It's a nice couple cluster of storms back at home. Some individual cells popping off. Man, we got people from all over the world watching today. I love it. I love seeing people from all over. It always makes me happy knowing the reach that we have, you know? Alright, so I'm going to put Mount Vernon, Illinois in the GPS. Linda and Cynthia, thank you guys for your PayPal and Cash App donations. Hydroplaning like this. It starts pulling you. Oh yeah. Stop sign, turn right. Massachusetts is back in the house. Let's go. What's up, Ken? How you been, man? Monroe, Michigan. Robin's not far from me. Might as well be on Mars. Good old Canada. Good to see Canadians in chat. I got my first Canadian tornado this year in Saskatchewan. Oxbow, just outside of Oxbow. Ooh, good lightning. Alright, let's try and get back out ahead of this thing. We have got to try and get back out ahead of this mess. Seattle area, then you must be used to this kind of rain, huh? Sprinkles is from Pilot Knob. Don't use all caps. Nightbot does not like all caps. Nightbot drops the hammer on all caps. Some special weather statements back at home. Or at least by home. No, I do not use Radar Scope. I use the best radar app, the best free radar app, period, weather-wise. Washington State. Is there any hatch? Probably. There's no, it's not like today's not significant severe weather-wise stuff. I mean, honestly, we've only got special weather statements around us, and I think there's like a grand total of 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Today's not a big, expansive, like, severe weather outbreak by any means. Fruitland. I was up in Fruitland earlier. Great area. Alright, we gotta turn on Highway J here. What up, El Jefe? You should say hello to the fellow nerds on the radio.
Cops out here must be running Phoenix light bars because their lights are out.
Feeling the love at Loves. Scottsdale, Arizona. I bet it's beautiful out in Arizona right now. I bet it is. Yeah, they got a special weather statement out on these storms now. The one we're on, it's not actively severe. We're trying to get back out ahead of it. As you guys can see, the clearing up ahead of us. I want to get back out ahead of us. See if it's got like a nice shelf cloud or something on it. And again, guys, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button if you're new here. We cover everything. Severe weather, winter weather, floods, hurricanes, tornadoes, everything. And if you're new here and haven't seen all the tornado live streams, go back in our previous live streams. You'll see some of the most incredible and intense tornado footage that you've ever seen that was shot live right here, guys. That was close. That was a really close CG. I saw it in the trees next to me. The Nicole from the big old San Ann. Come on. Sorry, we might hit some data holes. We're working on getting back out ahead of this chat. If you're new here, I feel bad that you missed all the amazing close range like tornadoes in the plains, but I promise if you subscribe and hit that notification bell, you will see more. It is what we do out here, chat. It is what we do out here. You know, I'm surprised that a young man and his girlfriend, I'd imagine, Kelsey and I can't remember I think it was Kelsey and Luke, if I'm saying that right. If you guys are watching, make sure to tag me on Twitter, make a post on Twitter with that picture so I can share it. But like, so many people are genuinely shocked when I tell them that I do not have a meteorology degree. Like, a lot of people are confused with that concept because they think I'm a meteorologist, but I'm not. You know, I've just been studying on my own time and learned all this stuff, you know, over a couple decades. I am all self-taught and through the collective knowledge of friends and awesome mentors. Whee! That was fun. Chat. Now we're getting it. See, it's already getting warmer. It's at 69 already.
Now other thing, it's like getting all messy.
I am trying to blast out ahead of this line now into Illinois. I gotta cross into Illinois. That's gonna be fun, but trying to get out ahead of it. You know it's supposed to spice up right around sunset anyhow.
I know, it's just getting extremely sloppy though. It was looking good, like we are gonna have maybe one big cell, but started with
It's warming up fast, guys. Whee! I'd agree with the road being curvy, yes. Whoa! All right, we're making good time here. There should be a curve up over this hill. All right, we've got 3 of our $10 or more super chats. 3 $10 or more super chats. Thank you guys so much. We got an hour and 45 minutes left to hit the goal, and you guys will see a treat. I promise. 3 $10 or more, or excuse me, 7 more $10 or more super chats, and you will get to see a treat. Live, laugh, toaster bath. so much fun, chat. We're just trying to catch up to the storm. Live, laugh, toaster, bath. Alright guys, once I get into a better area roads-wise, I'll chat it up. I'm trying to, but JR is a world-class lurker. Definitely. Well, guys, like I said, we're trying to get out ahead of this storm. The stuff is still special weather statement to the east. Thankfully, it's moving more north than east. That way we won't have to drive through the precip to get back out ahead of it. We'll have to drive through a little precip once we go through Chester, but windy. Pop-Tarts? Cravings for Pop-Tarts? What? When Connor's going to bed, what a square. What a nerd. Who needs sleep, bruh? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, everybody in chat, guess a number between 1 and 10. Nice structure off to the north. I do have to say though, Corey, the Delta region and most of central Mississippi is just starting to rapidly increase with tape right now.
Basket, I don't know why it took so long, but an all day to cook.
Just need some time and some huck to it. And some is mayonnaise an instrument. Soiled it, soiled it, soiled it. Alright guys, sorry, we're trying to get back out ahead of this right now. We're working on it. You can see it ahead of us, but we're trying to get, we've got 4 miles until we hit 51, and then once we hit 51, we got to go up through Perryville, up to Chester, and get ahead of it that way. Then we're going to find the precip. Whee! I just want to get out ahead of it in Illinois. I want to get out ahead of it in Illinois. There are some good looking storms up here too. I won't lie about that. Smells like fish. 10 out of 10 smells like fish right meow. I'm not sure why it smells like fish, but it do. These roads are wild, guys. It's nice that nobody's on it, and I appreciate that it's well paved, though. I definitely appreciate that it's well paved. I'll give it that much. Oh, yeah, road rail. Road rail.
Right now, I will say the stop is looking like that.
Looking like what?
But
Booty. I always love a good butt, though. But are we talking 2x4 or dump truck kind of thing?
this is like Norfolk Southern dump.
There was a gorgeous landspout tornado up near Peru, Illinois today.
What?
Highly photogenic, yep. Alright guys, we're almost on 50.
Anything happen at home?
Last I checked a few minutes ago, there was a special weather statement, but nothing concrete, at least that I've seen so far. Alright. Gotta go left here. Traffic.
Flow levels are starting to rip.
You can see some structure ahead of us now, guys. Yeah, the LLJ should be kicking in. Mary Chrysler. Look at that. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, you're going back to Illinois or Mississippi?
Illinois. I'm gonna get ahead of this because honestly I was considering going south, but then like it looks like a massive rain shield. Now, if it was looking like it was going to be spicy, 10 out of 10 would have been driving south right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking of driving east for now, but the fries are definitely starting to go in the bag.
Oh, man, you're making me hungry now.
Should have gone on 30 and tried to get on that Arkadelphia storm, but I don't think I would have made it.
Yes, need to get moist indeed. Hey, Susan, good to see ya. Well, look at that structure up there again, guys. And this guy's doing under the speed limit, but hey. Oh, getting stuck behind slow traffic is rough. Alright, here we go. But as soon as I go to, nope, I can't, because as soon as I was gonna go to pass him, right there, it turned into a no passing zone. Speed, I am speed. Thankfully, this thing, when you need it to get up and go, it'll get up and go. Alright, we're almost to Perryville now. That's the good news. Oh yeah, the road rail just hits the spot so good. Gotta get back out ahead of it again, chat. Never stop driving. See if anything's going on up close to home. There's a bunch of chasers up there, but does not look entertaining. It worked out I didn't go up that way, huh? I almost went for the home chase. Wow, look at the structure, guys. Look at that. Look at that shelf. Look at that pipe. Look at that pipe. That's a nice pipe. Alright, we're coming into Perryville again. You guys remember how this went last time? I'll give you an update. It did not go well. It did not go well. Ooh, good lightning. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna need food at some point, bro. But I don't want to go get Arby's now. The last thing I need is to get Arby's and then have the PDS poops. Like, no. No, bro. No, bro. Be freaking launching full mozzarella sticks. Oh, the food smells so good right now. I am hungry. I can't eat yet, though. I need to wait. I need to be patient. Kevin, I would never have Arby's ever. Literally, okay, so pro tip. For those of you that don't know me well, that you're first time viewers, whenever I am chasing, I'll make a rare exception to have Casey's Pizza, but the only food I will eat on a chase day is mozzarella sticks and curly fries from Arby's. Why, you might ask? Because it is the... Okay, that's Arkansas, hold on. Because that is the single thing, the one thing, alright, Chad, that's the one thing that I can eat that will not upset my stomach and potentially put the chase at risk. If I have McDonald's and I end up with the squirts, there goes the chase. There goes the chase. You always have to think objectively. So everybody makes fun of me because they always see me eating mott sticks from Arby's when I'm chasing. But that is because that is the only thing that I can guarantee will not make me sick and disrupt my chase. Period. You always have to be very focused and locked in. And that's what we do here. We lock in. What is happening right now with this traffic? You have to be locked in when you're chasing, guys. If you're not, you will screw yourself out of tornadoes. Like, I am not going to have to, like, pull over and have an emergency 10-200 because I ate the wrong food. Honestly, my biggest caveat during chase days is I forget to eat. That is my biggest problem. I forget to eat. You've got to do what's predictable. That is what you have to do. You have to do what's predictable. Hannah, good to see you. Do I think we'll see some action tonight? Well, as the sun's setting, we'll see a lot more lightning, but I think the tornado threat is definitely dropping to virtually nothing. I mean, you can't go wrong with mozzarella sticks. That is the absolute facts. Shelf clouds do not produce anything but wind. Oh yeah, I absolutely forget. Absolutely forget to eat half the time. That's just the way I work. No, the cold front is still off to our west. We still have the cold front off to the west. Still well off to the west right now. The storms do look good. Like I said, I want to get over to what is that, 57, and try and get further ahead of this stuff too. We are in a special weather statement right now for 50-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, our storm earlier almost, it looked like it wanted to produce. There's no doubt about
You
that.
don't know what to think about this.
I mean, you got that storm that's going up near Lake Providence. That's intriguing. You gotta be like, you know how it do. Tickle, tickle, here comes the pickle.
Yeah, if they're gonna stay, ooh, hey. Just stay like that. I got power flickered. And not go messy. It just needs to not go messy up here. That's all we need.
You know, I would freaking start hauling east towards Vicksburg. I like that storm that's well ahead of everything. Is that thing just developing or what? Alina, thank you so much for your super chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm eyeing. Just, like I said, hoping this will let stuff pop up like it's been doing. And get all sloppy.
Big old W's for Alina. Thank you for your super chat. Whoops, I accidentally hit the unlock button like 4 times. I mean, it's pretty much clear out there. I think if anything's going to do it at this rate, Mississippi might start going off. Sharknado? Negative.
Yeah, the lightning's also picking up just to the north, but now see if the rollable jet reinvigorates everything here.
Yeah, I think the LLJ will make things spicy. I mean, you got that storm south of Vicksburg, you got another storm south of that.
I hope it doesn't go messy. I'm not too far away from it.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's going to cross 20 in about 45 minutes. How far are you from Vicksburg?
My GPS, let me check here. Not far.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't imagine you'd be more than an hour from Vicksburg right now. I don't think Monroe's any further than an hour.
67 miles.
Yeah, so like 50 minutes tops.
Coming up to it as the area of interest is crossing anyway.
I mean, that sounds like perfect timing to me. What do you mean this is better than anything on TV? Is it really that entertaining? Remember, we're going to run into some data holes. And it's getting dark out. How you doing, Fasul? forgetting to eat is non-committed fasting, you're not necessarily wrong. You're not wrong. Aaron, have a great night, dude. It was good seeing ya. Vicksburg is an absolutely gorgeous city. Oh, look to our south, guys. Look at that. Oh, lightning. Look at that structure over there. Isn't that cool? Inflow tail. Look at that thing. It's so big and so long. It's a good inflow tail. That is a good inflow tail right there. I mean, it gets thicker and more girthy as it gets into the storm, too. It's pretty neat.
Anything fun happening up there?
No, I mean, I got a good inflow tail over here feeding into the storm, but I'm trying to, I'm about to cross into Illinois from Missouri, just trying to get back out ahead of it. Last I saw, Ryan is still ratioed, yes. Yes, we did indeed ratio Ryan. Let's see what way it takes me going to Nashville, east. Wow, that has me going north. But it feels nice and cozy down there. I'm in like drizzly rain right now and 68 degrees.
Yeah, it's 74 and soupish. Sure, a classic Dixie feel, and I love it.
Yep, that I don't blame you for. I miss the Dixie vibes though, and like, you know, in winter when it's so warm and nice down there. Like, oh, I love that so much. When it's like freezing at home where you can't even go outside, but then you go to Dixie and it's like, this feels great. I mean,
yeah, that's why I hope Dixie is pretty busy this winter. Winter just goes by so much faster when you can actually mix it up and come down here where it's warm. And I like last winter where I don't really think you came down here much until like March or something. But I love it when you're able to break it up and come down here and you're not just sitting freezing.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Yeah, we'll see how this winter goes. I mean, as long as it stays active, everything usually goes by quick, but it is always nice to break it up every once in a while and be able to go down to like Biloxi or something like that, you know. All right, we're going over the Mississippi now, chat. We're going over the Mississippi.
Good old Biloxi.
That Hampton is just always so affordable.
Yeah, because it's out of season when we're down there. That fancy hotel right off of the Hilton, Hampton Inn Suites or Home 2, I can't remember, but that was a freaking nice hotel, and it had a balcony. But I think it was only like $120 a night.
Where was that at?
The hotel I got in Panama City Beach.
Yeah, Panama City. Are we going to have another January in Panama City again? Freaking like 5 a.m. tornadoes going through town again?
What a night that was.
We have beds.
Dude, I wish I had that back then. As soon as I shut the stream off, dude, I was ready for bed. I don't know how I drove so far back west. Like, I still would have pulled over, just went to bed.
That was indeed an exhausting night. Now it's making me yawn thinking about it. It was that exhausting. Yeah, back in January, I think it was last year, we got a tornado as it came into Panama City Beach at like freaking 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. It was wild. It was a wild night.
Driving through Louisiana makes my skin itch.
It's like your body can sense the poison sumac and it's trying to find you.
Do not cut trees here.
Out of everything I've ever done chasing, that is the only thing that's given me PTSD. Yeah, we cut.
Yeah, I scrolled through my pictures and I seen that. Oh, that picture I sent to Reed. Where it looked like I was turning into a zombie. I just seen that. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, guys, for those of you that weren't around during Hurricane Francine last year, Corey and I were cutting up trees to help clear the interstate, and one of them had poison sumac in it, and we got it all over ourselves, and yeah, that was traumatic. That was a very traumatic incident that I would not care to live again. It was a mentally draining event. My freaking legs blew up with like balloons, and ooh, that was close. My legs blew up like balloons, and it was so intense. Good thunder. It was so like, there we go. They blew up so big, I literally thought my skin could not stretch any further from the reaction to it. It was traumatizing. I'll tell you that much. It was definitely traumatizing. I will never, I'm now wearing gloves, I'm wearing all that crap now. I am not screwing around with poison sumac. No way, Jose. Bro. No way. Alright, come on. And of course, we're going to be having to drive.
Yeah, another accident or something. Got the highway messed up, so definitely not making Vicksburg.
Well, you got that one and a storm behind it, so I mean, I'd watch them and see what happens. It's acting more like a split. Good night. Ugh. We gotta get out ahead of this, guys.
Yeah, holy crap, a semi and a dually went off the highway into the trees on dry pavement.
On dry pavement. About guarantee somebody fell asleep. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you who have sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. We could not do this without you guys, so thank you guys so much for your support. We're getting a free car wash right now. The lightning's starting to pick up too. There we go. Now we ride. We got 5,500 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. You guys are incredible.
No, they still haven't extended a tornado watch or severe watch, so I wonder if they're thinking it's done.
I don't know. That's definitely odd. You know where you're staying tonight?
Hotel Pickle.
Well, I know, but I'm saying like random, like city. I think I'm doing the same tonight because I'm gonna probably drive a good distance back, and I don't really see the point of spending money on one tonight when I'm gonna be like a couple hours from home tops.
Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know if I'm going up 55 yet, or if I'm going to keep going east on 20. At this point, I give it till 55. If it looks like it does now, I'm probably going to call it. Well, if it starts spicing up, then I'll probably keep going east on 20.
They just severe warned the storm to our south, guys. They just severe warned it. They put out a severe warning to the storm to my south. Random. Yeah, I'm like right at the leading edge of this line. I don't think it's moving that fast, but I'm trying to get out ahead of it as quickly as I can. But I'm going through those, like, you know where Chester, Illinois is, where that river crossing is? I'm back there in the middle of nowhere, so I'm a ways off the interstates. I don't think this stuff is moving that fast. Yes, who wouldn't love a free car wash, am I right? Whoa. What's everybody up to right now? Anybody doing anything fun? I am trying to get ahead of these storms. Trying to get a better view. I don't like taking these gambles and stuff like that when we're, you know, in the middle of nowhere at night. Hello, what's up, Julie? Ooh, that was a good one. Savian, if I said that right, I'd say you're probably safe tonight. Nothing exciting but watching you. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Well, I mean, it isn't really exciting, so we're trying to get back out ahead of all this. This mass chaos, chat. It's just chaos. Massive amount of chaos, though. Robert, how are things going in Australia? Things getting warm out there? I've wanted to go out there and chase. A good friend of mine lives out there. Dog, great storm chaser. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, I'll be going through town. Kyra, good to see ya. Ooh, Tennessee versus Alabama. That ought to be interesting. Alabama hasn't really done that well, though, this year, have they? And again, guys, thank you so much for all your Super Chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. And all, just even if hit that like and subscribe button. It is so incredibly appreciated. I cannot tell you guys enough. Let's see what we're sitting at right now. I mean, we are 322,580 subscribers right now. We crossed 322,000 subscribers earlier. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We would not do this without you. We would not do this without you. Just issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of, let's see here, eastern Arkansas, northwest Mississippi, and southwest Tennessee. Small one. I don't even think there was an MD on that one.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's cooked.
I think you're going to end up finding a detour to Forest City.
Forest City? Oh, before Shredman hears that. Yeah, I should have went up 30. Probably would have missed the tornado, but I could have hit Forest City.
I was going to say, I had a feeling mentioning that would summon the Man of Red.
Man of Red, one collard greens.
How'd your show go today, Red Man?
Not too bad. Not as good as I was hoping, but not as bad as it could have been. I'll just put it that way. It was decent. Overall, we got a lot of sales to come, I think, because there's a lot of people that were interested in ordering stuff later. So, not too bad.
Well, that's good at least. Sorry it didn't go as you planned, but hopefully you'll see those sales pick up too.
Yeah, hopefully
Lewis,
so.
have a great night.
How's it going out there? I noticed earlier today there was a warning in Arkadelphia, I think, but I haven't noticed anything else.
Recovering from work, I get that. What's up, Darren? Good to see you, dude.
That's really been it.
Yeah, I had a couple supercells up here try and do it, but they like would get their act together and then cross whatever this different, nice lightning, whatever this differential heating boundary was up here, whether it was a warm front or I don't know. But it would cross it and immediately go.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me the way that the day was starting to look. Well, a few days ago, it was starting to look bad. So, I mean, I guess overall, it's kind of what was expected.
Have there been any tornadoes today? Not on stream. There was one reported. I never saw any pictures, but
I don't know why people started posting days ago, like, oh, 314 all over again. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely getting harder and harder to believe any even subtly long-range forecast at all, just because people are so willing to hype it up at this point. You definitely got to learn your own forecast or just take it with a grain of salt these days.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what happens next week. I know there was a lot of hype about it looked like the Euro had a very well-defined dry line going through the plains. It was probably a Pacific front. But we're getting to that point where we're getting the transitional seasons and stuff, so it'll be interesting to see what happens over the next week or two.
Where is that? Like the southern plains?
Like all of the plains, no joke. Like there was the freaking front extended all the way from like South Dakota all the way down to Texas, and it was like looked like a Pacific front because it was the moisture was just getting knocked out immediately behind it, so they're way too big to be a giant dry line.
Right, it's all southern plains. I'm sure further north probably have moisture issues, or maybe have a cold core set up. I mean, that's always.
Rick, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I might as well head to Canton and go visit the family. I didn't get to go for the Snow River Drive.
Cold core setup.
I wonder. I got to look at the CPC to see if that potential snow in the mountains of Oregon are still going to happen or not.
Yeah, that is way too far for me. Definitely can't afford that trip. Would need tires and everything before that.
Yeah, if I was even able to think about going all the way to Oregon, it would take at least, I'd have to get like $1,000 in tires first. Well, not 1,000 in tires, but I need to make 1,000 in donation for tires to even think about driving all the way to the other side of the country. My tires are getting rough right now.
Yeah, you need them out there in that terrain. You need tires, I'm sure tire chains, and the freaking almost 40-hour trip out there, jeez. It'd be cool though, like if it does get that snow and they can follow it back and get through. I mean, that'd work out pretty good, but it's too expensive to go.
Yeah, guys, that's what I was talking about last night. There is a good CG.
Yeah, that's one of those areas. I don't know. I don't know how well it would do if they afford the effort to go there for that. I mean, I'd like to think it would do good, but
I would have to get like $1,000 in Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations to get new trips before we would even be able to consider going. Looks like around, what is that, Mount Shasta? Northern California and Southern Oregon, there's a high risk for heavy snow, and my turn is like right here. There's a high risk for heavy snow, but I would need tires before I drive all the way out there for it. There's a high risk for heavy snow in the mountains out there, and I would definitely go though. There is a chance it could be the next live stream, not gonna lie.
Tomorrow. So we went ahead and packed up instead of doing another show tomorrow because Sundays have been slow.
Winter
Really
full.
late, for one. Two, we just can't risk getting everything wet, so we're not even doing one tomorrow. I got a couple people to meet tomorrow with some photos they already bought, but yeah.
Oh, weird.
I don't know if I'd be tempted to try to.
I would love to get to Oregon.
Or not.
I would just have to get tires first.
I know I kind of like the Mobile area, but man, that's really early.
Whoa. I would love the first snow stream to be out there. But I would have to scrounge up the money for tires first. That would be the big trouble.
Done that before, a couple of times or more. Driving from Louisiana or Texas all the way over to Mobile or Florida Panhandle. God, that sucks. It makes for an awful time. Oh yeah, I think I got plenty of time to move when I decide to do that because I think the stuff is cooked down here.
Alright, so we're gonna go north here on Eden Road. Eden Road. Yeah, most of these days, well, all of them really have not been huge. I think that day in East Colorado was probably the most interesting. No snow for southern Oklahoma. You guys remember how bad it was in McAllister? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this isn't even what I would call second season stuff right now. This is just like random stuff and we're desperate kind of thing. Yeah. I got a strong feeling about November into December. I definitely think we'll pay for the quiet.
Yeah, it's getting dark pretty quickly out here. Ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, I agree. Overall, I think we're going to have a decent second season. Hopefully days in a row, or a few days of quietness in between is not so bad. But you know what I mean. Hopefully we don't have just like 1 or 2 days and we have to wait another week or more for.
Gotta watch the day off. Yeah, I feel that. My goodness. No pineapple on pizza. Come on, guys.
You never really know about second season. Sometimes second season never really ends. We had that happen a couple years back, 2 or 3 years ago too, where just, there was some chasing to be had November, December, January, February, and the next thing you know, spring was here. So that would be ideal.
I'm gonna go around this guy.
Yeah, but I like it when winter stays busy, because if you don't, or it doesn't, winter just drags, it takes forever. It's like March can't get here soon enough. Exactly, that's my main point. I hate it when there's almost nothing going on throughout the winter, because yes, it drags, it is miserable. Like last winter was a drag, but the winter before, it's there was a lot of chasing down here, there was a lot of busts. It wasn't good chasing, but there was stuff to chase down here.
All right, let's hear it, chat.
A lot of time on I-10 and into Florida and
Who
everything.
thinks that pineapple does not belong on pizza, and who is wrong?
Exactly. Even if it's not the best setups, I'm not really going to complain.
Those that think pineapple belongs on pizza, you are wrong.
I generally don't care if something busts, especially down here in the winter, because hey, storms suck, but you know what? It's warm. Yeah, that's a whole other thing too, and you can jump back and forth and do a little bit of both, winter and severe. Yeah, just as long as you got something to do, it goes faster. I'm not even all excited about today. I might have been able to get my Philadelphia storms. I was in Texarkana when that storm was first developing. But I didn't go for it because I didn't figure I was going to make it. Should have freaking tried though, because I at least could hit Forest City. Ugh. God, I just really screwed today up, Red Man. I probably could have missed a tornado, but I could have went to Forest City.
Yeah, I was gonna say no tornadoes and no Forest City. Oh,
All right,
that sucks.
let's hear some hot takes, chat, while we're having fun in chat. What is your hot take that people are like, what? Like, don't make anything like racist or political or anything like that. But what is a hot take, like your opinion about food or something, that people around you are just like, wait, what? No way. Let's hear a hot
take. I'm not
take.
even upset I missed that freaking tornado just because I know it's in a rough area to chase anyway. We got 30, but where it touched down was north of 30. So I don't necessarily think I would have seen it anyway.
Yeah, no, when I was looking at that warning coming into Arkadelphia, I was like, well, I bet Corey's close, and pulled up weather-wise and everything. Looked, oh, nope, no, never mind. He's nowhere near that one. I figured you were hoping for, one of those kind of renegades coming into northwest Louisiana to do something.
It was why I started going.
Mean Girls Chaos in chat.
I go to East Texas, but so I opened up the radar over there, and it was just freaking popcorn storms everywhere.
Bacon is gross? What? What?
That's when I noticed a big mass of popcorn storms. I was like, oh, it's a classic sign that it's probably just going to be a bunch of messy crap.
Women can be mechanics too. I don't think that's that much of a hot take. I agree with that.
3 cells south of 20 that were
bacon on everything. Fast.
It's exciting because getting that look like it's gonna be one big supercell, and then this went complete slop.
Pickle juice. What about pickle juice? Fries dipped in a chocolate frosty. That's not a hot take. Oreos and mustard are good. That does not sound good at all.
Yeah,
but
you got that
yeah.
one east of Vicksburg, but that's not showing any signs of anything. Most everything's kind of
peanut butter and banana. That doesn't sound that off.
Not looking that great.
I'm not a sushi guy either. Licorice pizza.
It's just all went sloppy, and the low-level jets kicked in. So I was hoping that would change things up here, but doesn't look like it's doing much.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good. But sometimes it can ramp up. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. It doesn't scream.
Black licorice is the best. Yeah, I'd say that's a hot take.
Yeah, if you make your way over here, let me know. Heck, if you head up through Alabama, you can come up through Chattanooga to 75 and then back that way. That'll bring you by where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna get off here and go help my dad. We just got back, so we'll talk to you guys later.
Roger that. Have a good night, Red Man. Yeah, I'll let you know. I don't know if I'm going up 55 or going east. I don't know what I'm doing.
Later, Red Man. Have a good night. Steven, thank you for your super chat.
Good night. Yeah, if you come up the Birmingham.
Peanut butter and onion. Now that sounds rough.
In other words, if you go up to Jackson, Tuscaloosa to Birmingham, up to Chattanooga, then that'll bring you up about this way.
Hard-boiled egg with peanut butter? That sounds different. Tornadoes, waffle fries. Dude, I'll just eat pizza for any and every meal every day. Milk after a migraine. Interesting. Pickles dipped in ketchup. That sounds interesting. I don't know that I've heard that before. Mayonnaise is an instrument.
Back up to 86 degrees.
I'm at 64. Peanut butter mustard pickle sandwich. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't see all this cloud cover ahead of everything. It's just what killed this.
I just want to get over to 57, honestly. Or, you know, some sort of interstate. Mustard on celery? That's interesting. Green apple licorice. I've never heard of that. Somebody say something about Dino Nuggies? Used to dip Oreos in beer. Who doesn't love Dino Nuggies? Let's be real. Fries and ice cream, that sounds good to me. I mean, I've had it a few times. I have had fries and ice cream, yeah. Usually the Wendy's fries with the Frosty is back because those Wendy's fries have some good girth to them, don't they? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich dipped in tomato soup. That doesn't sound that outlandish. Personally, I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think? Ketchup on eggs? A lot of people do that. Eggos drenched in syrup. Yeah, oh yeah. You give me pancakes and good syrup. Now we're talking. Alright, we're coming into this town now. You guys are going to make me want to have mozzarella sticks. I need to have mod sticks ASAP, chat. ASAP. Pickle and a Snickers, what? I'm confused. Like, together? Ketchup on pizza, that sounds wild, but... Michelle, I would not be worried about a tornado threat. You'll be fine. Due Diligent, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, W's, for Due Diligent and your super chat. If we get 5 more $10 or more super chats in the next 30 minutes, we will hit our goal. 5 more $10 or more super chats. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Again, whether it's doing super chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, or just hitting that like and subscribe button, we could not do this without you guys. So thank you guys so much for your support. Marshmallows with ketchup? Now that sounds wild. Is it this right here, I think? Yes. Oh, that was bumpy. Ooh. I'm just more of a classic, like, I just like to have a normal standard pepperoni pizza. Like, that's it. Nico, thank you for your super chat. Garlic stuffed cheese pizza. That doesn't sound bad at all. I always love the garlic butter crust. Floated Zeus, why do I feel like I haven't seen you in forever? Oh, this freaking water making me hydroplane. These back roads are always brutal. Thank you, Floated Zeus. W's for Floated Zeus and chat as well for their super chat. These roads are rough right now. Hydroplaning, even just barely driving. 4 more $10 or more super chats in the next half hour. And we hit our goal. Thank you guys so much for your super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. All right, I gotta kind of focus on the road right now, guys, because I'm on a back road and I can't really see anything. So, and this has got a lot of ponding water on it. W's for Floated Zeus, second $10 or more super chat. Thank you, Floated Zeus. It's always so good to see you. We've got 3 more. If we get 3 more $10 or more super chats, we hit our goal. Thank you guys all so much. W's again for Floated Zeus. Now 2 more. Thank you, Floated Zeus, for your third one. W's again. Sorry, I'm trying to focus here on the road. Trying to get up here. See, I can't see anything on this road. And see, look at that. Look at the off-road light bar. That freaking, it gives you so much visibility. The only problem is it reflects back in the rain. But look at that. Look how bright that is, guys. That's my off-road light bar. Oh, my chat froze. Bettina, Patricia, and there was one other one. And again, Floated Zeus, thank you guys all so much. W's in chat for all the super chats. Sorry, I didn't see it because, you know, obviously I'm driving. But W's for all the super chats, officially hit the goal. Martin, thank you so much for yours as well. Oh dear, there was a deer. Did you guys see that deer? W's in chat. Thank you guys so much for all your super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. But like I was saying, Floated Zeus, it's great to see you. I feel like we haven't seen you in a while. But Martin, thank you for yours. I'm trying to look at them real quick. That way I can like thank you guys individually. But I'm on a back road where it's soaked and curvy, and I will thank you guys in a minute. But W's for everybody in chat. W's for all the super chats. Thank you guys so much. Hey Jeff, thank you for gifting a membership. Nico, thank you for another super chat. Okay, I think the road's about to curve again. But thank you, Martin, for your super chat. Thank you, Patricia, for your super chat. Thank you, Tina, for your super chat. And of course, Floated Zeus. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats. We wouldn't be out here if it wasn't for you guys. You guys make this all possible. I'm sorry, I really can't read chat right now. I see the super chats when I pop and I can say thank you, but until I get back to a main road here in a couple miles, I'm not going to be able to really read chat or interact with chat just because of the fact that, you know, yeah, I got to focus on the road. Road. Hydroplane City, that's for sure. Frog, look how bright this light bar is though, compared to no, and then boom, like, I get so much better visibility with it. It's incredible. Just further, I mean, you can see the trees, now you can't. You can see the trees, now you can't. Isn't that wild?
Dude, I don't know what's going on. I got some like stunt planes or whatever, but like, this is freaking wild.
What's happening?
Like stunt planes or something. I don't know. Like they're just freaking flying all over the place, flying towards the ground, like doing loopy-loops.
Random. Floated Zeus, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships as well. Big old W's for Floated Zeus. Oh, here comes a car. Not blind though. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't blind this car as they're coming towards me. And another group of cars. A little gaggle of cars. We're almost to Oakdale. I've been here a lot this year. I've been in this town a lot. Oakdale, Illinois. Alright, now we can blind the world. Welcome to all the new gifted members. Floated Zeus, I hope you know how great it is to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. And I'm not saying that because of all of your super chats or all your donations or all your gifted memberships. It's just, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I know you lurk, but I'm glad to see you again. Regardless of whether or not, you know, you were donating. It's great to see you again. Dev, good to see ya. Sorry guys, I am trying not to... I'm just trying to get back to the highway. Please! Ooh, that is some deep water. Man, we are just in a massive rain shield right now. An absolutely massive rain shield. Alright, here's Oakdale. Coming into Oakdale, chat. Let's see where it says... That's the unfortunate part about like gifted memberships too. Lots of leaves in the road. Is that you don't get to like choose. You can't like it's all completely random. You can't be like, oh hey, I'm gonna give somebody this membership. It always is completely at random. Mighty Gamer Goose, love the name. Thank you for your super chat. 40 minutes south. Yeah, we are getting. This rain is just freaking dumping on us right now. Absolutely dumping. And the way it's going, we're going to be in it for a while, guys. We are going to be in it for a hot minute. We're going to go up to Effingham and then head east on 70, but that's kind of where it's going too, so. I could always take 64 across the 69 and go up through Bloomington and all that too. It's a hard call. Aren't I glad this is rain and not snow? No. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. I would love snow. Snow would be so much fun right now. Snow would definitely be fun right now. I can't wait for the snow. Snow is always fun to pull people out of ditches and stuff, and I really enjoy that. I really enjoy being able to do that. Gives us an opportunity to go help people. Yes, guys, if you haven't downloaded WeatherWise, you can download it. It is a free radar app. It is a free app. WeatherWise is a free app, and you can track us on that map too. I put it in chat. I'll prompt it again here in a minute. You can download WeatherWise for iOS, Android, and even use it on your web browser for free. Great app.
Man, I go back to the Meridian and freaking see if I blow tires again.
See if you can blow tires again. What?
Remember we went there and I hit that pothole, took out 2 tires?
Oh man, I forgot about that. Yeah, I was what was I getting at? Oh, I was at the Loves when everybody wanted to stop and take pictures, and what my driver's side rear tire was down to like 15 PSI, and I was like, what in the world? Do I keep up with Iris? Honestly, I haven't heard from her. Man, that is quite the throwback, isn't it? Her and Megan was her name. And she was from Cleveland, and her kids got stranded in that lake effect snow. Man, that seems like forever ago.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's been like driving weird today.
Molly, thank you for your super chat.
I got all the mud off. So, I don't know what's going on with it, but it's been like, it kind of seems like it's all over the road and riding rough.
Yeah, mine's been vibrating like crazy, but I know it's because of the, freaking mud and stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to go help people in winter. I just love it. I love it so much.
Got all the mud off of the torrential downpour that I drove around in for 2 hours.
Yeah, I hope that's what's happening with me, but it doesn't feel like it's going away. Yeah. Yeah, it was, I can't remember. Yeah, I paid for a hotel, but I don't remember if they came to it. But I know, remember we did a bunch of PayPal donations for Megan and her kids, and we bought them some toys, and we bought them a bunch of stuff. Yes, I remember, Megan. It was so much fun. We bought them food and stuff like that. That was truly incredible. That was God using us to help that young lady and her kids. And she got back home safe to her husband, and the kids got home safe. And yeah, I remember her. Her and Iris's kids.
Could be the tires.
Molly, thank you so much for another super chat. I don't know if you were saying, when you said trying to hit the goal, thank you so much for your, again, another super chat. We're still $100 away from our daily chase cost goal on PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, but that was kind of an extended goal anyway. So it's not going to break my heart if we don't hit that. But that goes through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, not super chats. But whatever way you guys donate, even if you don't donate, we love you and we appreciate you so incredibly much. Yeah, now we're just stuck in this like rain shield right now. PDS cooked, right? Hey, I love you guys. I only get to be here because of you guys. We literally only get to be here streaming and doing this stuff for you guys. And I love the ability to invest more in my equipment and the streaming stuff. That way we can provide the best possible experience for you guys, the viewers. Did I ever hear of the, I don't know, I can't read the chat, something about a tire and going to a funeral? You'll have to remind me here in a little bit when I'm not driving through this rain like that. Yes, Amy, I wouldn't worry about Western Kentucky. W's for Amy and Midnight as well. And Molly, thank you for your super chats. Yeah, the overall severe threat is beginning to wane more and more. W's for everybody's super chats. Overall, I think the tornado threat is incredibly low across the board right now. Sorry guys, I'm having a hard time trying to keep up with chat and everything because I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. You know, I don't have the best tires, so hydroplaney gets that way. Once we get on the interstate, it'll be a lot better. You know what? I think we're going to go east on 64 instead of up to 70. Let's go east on 64. What do you guys think, chat? '64 is not a normal way that we've really taken. 64 to 69 and then take 69 back up to the normal route we take. Yeah, I'm going under the speed limit right now, chat. Yeah, exactly, Robin. Don't ever feel bad about not donating. You guys just being here is more than enough. Those that send donations, it's greatly and incredibly appreciated, but it is never a requirement to be a part of the stream. Cool. Alright, give me a second here. I'm trying to find... It's hard to see anything right now, guys. It really is. I'm trying to take it easy, but I say, yeah, let's go east on 64 once we get up there, right?
Yeah, these prefrontals that are popping up down here, they aren't doing squat.
sensors is being weird right now. Apparently I've only got 2 working sensors. Water. Yeah, guys, the plan is to sleep in the car tonight, more than likely. Ooh, free to breathe. Why is it saying like all of my tires are low right now? Well, I've got one that doesn't have a sensor. I know that much. But it's saying like my front left is down to 25 PSI. We'll fill that up once we get to get out ahead of this a little bit. So I know my front, what is it, my front right tire does not have a sensor on it because the place that put a new tire on it kept the sensor. Talk about cold temperatures. No, Wayne. Oh. I can't move. Palma, good to see ya. Yes, I would say the tornado threat is over. Wait, is my location not updating on WeatherWise anymore? Yep, it says it got hot. Wow, it smells like a skunk. We got 2.4 miles until we hit 64. 2 point, I don't even remember how many miles. '67 in Peoria, oh, I'd love it. Yes, we are going through Nashville. Lucinda, good to see ya. Kyra, good to see you as well. 5 degrees Celsius sounds super chilly to me. Passing the Nashville Water Tower. So anybody got any fun plans tonight or tomorrow night? Anything entertaining at least? What's the weather like where where everyone in chat is from? Lamont, good to see you as well. Would it be considered a bust? I mean, I kind of, the day didn't go quite the plan. My forecast verified I was in the right area, but it just didn't produce a tornado, which I did not think it was a big tornado day as it was anyhow. Brandon is saying hello to Brandon. What up, Brandon? Brandonception right now. Degrees in Vegas, that sounds wonderful. All right, we're about to get on 64, right meow. Dumping rain on the interstate. Dumping rain on the interstate. I remember if it was this one. I think it was, whoops. That one is the amber? No. That, there we go. Put on the amber bar. Molly, I went through Chester earlier in W's for Molly. Arctic Jeeper, good to see ya. Yeah, I think everybody's getting soggy right about now. Gotta get east. Gotta get east. Whoosh! Like, come on. This is how it always ends up, chat. Always ends up this way. Ooh, good light. Come on, dude. Get around the truck and get over it. This is how traffic always just seems to be, huh, chat? Good light showing Waldron. Come on. Good CG. All right, I gotta update. Let me make sure everything's correct. This is where I wish I had my PA. Like, if you're not gonna pass, then get out of the passing lane. Driving with your hazards on makes you a risk to everybody that you're around. They're doing 45 right now in the fast lane. You're afraid to drive in this? I get it. Driving slow is also dangerous. I wouldn't worry about Wisconsin. You should be good. Wisconsin should be fine. Rain ending the drought in Illinois, that's awesome. Your toddler's costume's a nader, that's awesome. Hard to believe Halloween's almost here, right? I mean, we got, what, 2 weeks from yesterday, I think. Today was fun, though. Today was a blessing that we were able to help that elderly couple with their tire issue on their motorhome, their fifth wheel. I'm glad that God used us for that today. That was pretty incredible. Yeah, we got to punch through the heart of this precip. We got a long ways to go, guys. Got a long ways to get out of this. Well, in southern Michigan, you should be, holy crap, I did not like the way that felt. You should be all right. Nothing severe, and if it does get severe, it'd be fairly low end. Yeah, my back end kicked out on that one. That is all she wrote on the warning so far. I'll tell you what, after all this, I will be excited to get out of the rain, though. No doubt about that. You just gotta keep looking at these. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim. Wait, hold on. Hello?
Hello.
You sound so energized.
Just went down a spooky road. I-20 was backed up for an accident or something, and I just went down a road I'm kind of glad I'm out of now.
Yeah, I can imagine. I am in like the deep part of this rain shield and I'm just trying to get out ahead of it right now, but I'm gonna go east on freaking 64 just so I don't have to drive on it all the way through like freaking Indy. I'm in like the heart of the precip shield right now though.
Yeah, I'm gonna top off quick and roll because I'm about to be in it.
I think I've got to go all the way to the Indiana line to be able to get out of this. Oh my gosh, the hydroplaning is wild right now. The hydroplaning does get wild at times, chat. It can get plenty wild. Some would say plumb wild. Ryan. Gotta find me some Arby's tonight. Just getting dumped on right now, guys. Just trying to get through it. We still got 12 miles till we're even at that Mount Vernon like split. I think that's on the west side. Yeah, on the west side of Mount Vernon to get to 64 to go east. We're still 12 miles from that. But hopefully once we get east of town, we'll start to be able to get out of this more. Construction does not make this any easier, that's for sure. Reflecting all the light right now. see where Corey's at on the map. He's got to be about to Jackson, Mississippi by now. Oh, he stopped just east of, oh, he's got to be at Canton. The Love's there.
Oh no, I might be stuck here.
Why?
20 is screwed.
What the heck keeps happening on 20? Tony, the day is going great. Thanks for asking. It's been fun. It's been so much fun and enjoyable to chat with everybody and see everybody. Sorry, I'm not as much in chat right now, but I'm trying to get through this.
I don't know what's going on with westbound. Westbound's like closed. But keep saying accident on the eastbound. Yeah, I don't have a clue what to do here.
Alright guys, again, sorry I'm not really able to be in chat, trying to see, trying to keep an eye on the road, make sure we're good and ahead of everything, or trying to get ahead of everything. We're going to go eastbound on 64 here and try and get out ahead of the line. That is going to be incredibly difficult. Indy will definitely get some good rain tonight. There's no doubt about that, so I would not sweat that. Indy will definitely get a good soaking tonight. This whole line is going to surge east.
Yeah, I guess a bunch of crashes in the construction zone. So, yep, I'm stuck.
I don't understand why people can't drive.
Least amount of loves, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's a win. You can just wait for it to clear up or just go to bed. I just want to get through this stuff, chat. That's all I care about. I want to get through it, and ain't nothing to it. Oh, let's see if our ratio held up with Ryan. When we ratioed Ryan on my Twitter post from earlier, you guys remember that? When he made that post about how's the weather where you're at, and I said, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? $777 likes. Come on. We got about 7 more miles just to get into Mount Vernon, and then we have to go east. We pretty much have to go all the way to the Indiana line on 64 to be able to get ahead of this.
Ironically enough, a sun to the west of Vicksburg, it's got rotation.
Well, I mean, the low-level jet should start to increase. Once the low-level jet increases, that should give an uptick in severe weather. That should help feed more moisture and kind of make the threat go up, especially where Corey's at. Oh, come on, road. Anybody in chat, Dolphins fans like me? You're used to the disappointment. Any other Dolphins fans in the chat right now? What is my origin story for chasing? Well, my first chase was on May 7th, 2010, but the real reason behind why I chased was I was terrified of storms as a kid. That turned into an intense curiosity, and that intense curiosity led to studying meteorology and storms, and that led to chasing. Floated Zeus, and we've always got to be dedicated. We always have to be dedicated. Is Northeast Ohio going to get anything? No, I wouldn't worry about it. No matter if your team does great or not, it's key to staying dedicated. I will always be a Dolphins fan no matter what. I've been a Dolphins fan my whole life, though. I mean, the Dolphins is like the only team I've ever really supported. Yeah, without Reek, we're struggling. But just being a Dolphins fan, period, means that I'm going to be struggling. Am I chasing tomorrow? Tomorrow's threat looks like New Jersey, so that would be virtually impossible, honestly, for me to be able to chase. So unfortunately, probably not chasing tomorrow unless a localized tornado risk happens closer to home. Yeah, that Bengals game the other day was absolutely wild. That Bengals game was awesome. I like seeing Aaron Rodgers doing well with the Steelers. I really do. Other than the 2 interceptions that happened, I really do like seeing Aaron Rodgers do well with the Steelers. I really enjoyed seeing Joe Flacco come in and just knock it out of the park, though. He was doing a phenomenal job. Nice little couplet southwest of Tallulah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Hopefully it's staying north of here because it can't go anywhere.
The Bengay Bowl? Why, where did that come from? But thank you for 16 months of membership. Yeah, we're gonna go east on 64 up here. So you literally like can't go anywhere. There's no state routes or anything you can take. How do I see with the bright lights coming at me? I close my eyes.
No,
Oh, it's
there's a little
okay.
dinky road that goes like northwest, but that just leads to nothingness.
Dude, they're gonna have to tornado warn that soon. Latest scan just came in. A huge uptick in inflow. Huge. Yeah, in eastern Louisiana, there's a pretty significant couplet, starting at least. It's not tight on both ends, but it's definitely there. Might wanna close your eyes for this. If I was Corey, I'd be working on finding a way to get towards that storm, because that one's looking spicy. If he can find a way to get up to, I mean, if you could find a way to get up to like Eagle Bend, then you'd be alright. And they just severe warned it with tornado possible.
Not looping, it should miss here just to the north.
Well, that's what I'm saying, to find a way to intercept it. Podunk BFE road or not, if I was Corey right now, I would be doing anything and everything to start heading towards that storm, going towards Tallulah, Louisiana. That thing is, it's got them vibes. It's got them vibes. Yeah, it is that storm does have a tornado possible tag on it, yes. couplet just got a little better with the latest scan. It's headed straight for freaking Tallulah right now. Well, a little bit south, thankfully. Classic I-20 Ripper as it crosses.
I don't know what to say, man. These roads suck. Like, even to go east on this little road, it ends at the river. There's no bridge. Then I'm watching the road to go like northwest. Like, it just goes all over the place, and I don't even know.
I mean, I would just see if there's anything you can do to get back over to like 61. I don't think you'll be able to catch the storm before it crosses the Mississippi, but if you can find any way to get like on that part of the river on the east side, I think you'd be good. Even if it means you have to find a way to go like east first and then north or something like that, because you'll have time.
I can't go east. West, it says closed. I think the ramp's closed. Dude, this sucks.
Yeah, especially when probably one of the best couplet of the days is happening just to your west. Ooh, that got a little slick. Yeah, Corey's trying to get out of the loves. Trying to get out of the loves and get to that severe warning storm with a couplet on it. But he's got no real options, unfortunately. He's trying to figure it out, I guess, but he can't. Because that thing is going to pass just to the north of Vicksburg and probably going to put a tour down the way it's looking. I'm going to see what the next scan looks like on it, but if it keeps up that trend, they're going to have to tornado warn it, honestly. All right, we are headed eastbound on 64 now. Eastbound on 64. Yeah, they're gonna have to tornado warn that soon. That couple's getting better with every freaking scan.
Lightning really just jumped that.
Yeah, Corey's got to find a way to get out of that love and get west. He is literally the only one out there. That thing needs a tornado warning soon. Clement's moving westbound on 20.
Yeah, I think it just shows 20 closed here. I think the ramp's closed.
But it's like 20 closed completely or just the ramp?
I know, look at Google Maps, it looks like 20 itself is closed, but you drive up the ramp's closed.
But 20 westbound is, you can drive on it though if the ramp wasn't closed. I don't know what he's saying.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen. He's far enough west, I think he's alright. I haven't seen anybody westbound from here.
So I was gonna say, honestly, I know eastbound's a mess, but if you can't get on at the ramp there, go eastbound on the ramp, find the first U-turn spot and flip a UE. Because man, that thing is, I would get west, no matter how you gotta do it. So if you can confirm that 20 westbound is in fact open, that the ramp's just closed, then I would just go eastbound and then flip a U-turn at the first U-turn spot.
There is nobody westbound here.
But is it closed or what? Like, it doesn't sound like Corey really wants to chase it. Sounds like you put the fries in the bag. I'd be doing it whatever I could to figure out how to get around it at this rate. I would be getting, the thing is going to produce a tornado and I would not sit and miss it. I know you don't have much of a choice right now, but I would be finding any way possible to get on it. I'm sure he'll find a way. I would do my best to find a way. There's a will, there's a way. Corey's got it. Man, the way that coupler looks, there might be something down. I'm shocked it's not tornado warned yet.
And the tornado watch.
Come on, Corey, you got this. I believe in you. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to help Corey right now as best as I can. I don't want him to miss a tornado, especially in an area that's so visible. It might be dark out, but he'd be able to see the tornado if he got on it. He went with his gut, and that was the right thing to do. And tornado warning. They just tornado warned the storm Corey's trying to make his way over to. He's just gotta find a way up there. Even if it's a BFE podunk road, get to it, Sea Gherkin. Yeah, it looks like it sucks, but if you take that Freetown road, that'll take you all the way back over to 61. Time to put your LEDs to work. Alright, we're making progress eastbound. That's good news at least.
Hey, it's how fast is it moving?
Stand by. Northeast at 35, 35. Corey's got an opportunity to get it. I think he can. I think if you at least take that back road to 61, you'll be able to catch it when it crosses the river, I'd imagine. Or even if you can get over to like Eagle Bend, you should be good in that area, but you'll be able to make it over there. It's not moving fast, that's the good news. That is a tight couplet. That thing very well might be on the ground. Corey is approaching that tornado warning in Vicksburg. He's trying to get to it. He's trying to get to it. Oh, I don't like that feeling. Oh, that did not feel good. Oh, I didn't like that either. That water is sloshing me all over, dude. I want to get out of this freaking precip for Pete's sake. Oh my gosh. Dude, that thing very well has to have one down. That couple just keeps getting tighter.
I'm missing everything you're saying.
Couplet is tighter. That thing has to have one down. If you can get at least to Redwood, it's about an hour from Redwood right now. Yeah, there's a CC drop. It looks like it's down. Looks like there's a CC drop on radar. Tornado in progress south of Tallulah, Louisiana. Tornado in progress south of Tallulah. Corey is doing his best to get over there.
What'd you say?
Said there is a CC drop. There's definitely a tornado down. If you can get to the town of Redwood on 61, you should be fine.
This road blue. Now, like 4 miles from 20.
There is a CC drop on radar, guys, southwest of Tallulah, Louisiana right now. There's gotta be a tornado in progress out there. Just upgraded it to radar confirmed tornado in progress. 11 miles southwest of Tallulah, moving northeast at 35.
It's like a small CC drop, or does it look like it might be big?
I mean, it's got a decent size CC drop, but it's not a deep drop, so to speak. Like, there's a wide area where it's showing CC, but it's not like blue. So I think it's probably like a narrow tornado. It's just throwing like leaves and crap everywhere though.
Okay, what town are you saying, Redwood?
Yeah, if you get to Redwood on 61, you should be alright.
Oh, it's saying it's 8.7 miles.
Honestly, if you can just get to 61, then you'll be alright. I don't know how far Tallulah is, but this thing's moving slow. It's probably about a half hour from crossing 20 still. So if you were able to get to 20 past where it's closed, you might be able to go west and get to it.
Just get the heck off this road.
Well, it looks like the way you're headed towards Bovina, if you get on 20 there and blast west, you should be able to get it. I'd put Mound, Louisiana in your GPS and see how far you are from there.
Say Mound?
Yeah, Mound. M-O-U-N-D, Mound. If you are right around a half hour from there, I would get on the interstate and just freaking punch it. It's about a half hour from Mound.
20 minutes. But need the heck off this road.
As long as 20 westbound is open, I'd freaking send it. Freaking mash it. Yeah, if you're only 20 minutes away, you'll catch it. You'll probably catch it if it's crossing 20. I just get on 20 and freaking book it west as quick as you can.
I can't look at radar enough. I got no freaking data. I don't know how the radio's working.
No, you're fine. That's why I'm trying to give you as many updates as I can. Alright guys, with Corey approaching a tornadic supercell right now, let's do a quick stream prayer. I'm going to do a quick stream prayer. Thank you guys all so much for, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm going to do a quick stream prayer here, and then I'm going to set it up to end the stream and automatically redirect you to Corey's live stream, because Corey is approaching a tornadic supercell in Louisiana with a tornado in progress. So I'm going to redirect you guys to that. Please stick with us. We're only 5 likes away from 6,000 likes. But let me set this up. Please stick with us. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Corey is going after a tornado on the ground right now. So we'll do a quick stream prayer, and then it'll redirect you to Corey's stream so you guys can watch as he's getting close to this tornado in progress. He's about 15 minutes out from it, so stick with me real quick while we do a quick stream prayer, and then it'll send you to Corey's live stream. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for using us to help others and glorify you in all the things that we do. Lord, I thank you for a prosperous day and all the things you continue to do for us and the ways you lead us into prosperity. Lord, I pray that you guide Corey right now and keep him safe with this tornado on the ground that he's headed towards, that he helps people and keeps people aware. Lord, I pray that if any of our great subscribers or channel members, anybody that's watching right now, that's listening, if they are struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that you are the light that does not stop shining, the light in the darkness that they can always work towards, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome anything. Lord, I pray for your strength and for these people that may be struggling, that you lift them up, and that they seek out your goodness and grace above all. Lord, we thank you so much for the day you've made and all you do and continue to do and the ways you bless us. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys. So I am going to go ahead and redirect to Corey for you guys so you guys can see it. So again, guys, make sure to stick with us. Stick with us right now. When I hit the end stream button, it will...
Did it go away?
It will automatically redirect you guys to his stream. No, it looks like it may be cycling. It'll redirect you to Corey's live stream, so make sure to hit that like button on his stream. But as always, again, thank you guys so much for your incredible support each and every day. We couldn't do this without you guys. I'm so incredibly humbled and thankful for all of your support. And make sure when I hit this end stream button, it redirects you to Corey's stream, so you guys go watch Corey's stream now as well. So thank you guys again, as always, so much, so incredibly much for for your guys' support. And you know how it goes. A big old boo out. We'll see you guys very, very soon. Stick with us. It will redirect you to Corey's stream. You will do a Copic raid on his stream, so be sure to go hop in his chat and just start mooing, all right? See you guys over there. I'm going to hop into chat. Moo out.
Getting that pre-tornado fog going on.